cool game, dude. This is my game of the year. Why am I seeing a fucking tweet about Animal Crossing from Kyle McLaughlin, dude? What the fuck? There's no way he writes his own tweets. I don't believe it. What's up, Edge? Breadsticks. Get them stickies. I might have to go take a break here in a minute, bathroom break. See. I'll let my food settle before we start a stream, but I was already fucking around for an hour or two beforehand. Oh my god, look at the geometry, or look at that tree model. Polygons are horrible. It's the worst game I've ever played. 10 out of 10. Moving on. Yeah, hopefully it's good. Reviews are generally positive. I don't take much stock in reviews unless they're like really bad. Then I just know I got a million other games to play, so I'm not gonna bother unless I've got any extra interest in something. We'll start in a few minutes here. So I'm playing this off of Game Pass on the Xbox. It's on the old Game Pass. Was gonna do Ori, but I did something different. I like the opening song here. Reminds me of Silent Hill. So I've heard it's kind of like a mix of a light survival game, but then like a lot more story and mystery, detective kind of thing. I should have put detective in there. It's usually a good way to figure stuff out. I don't know if there really is like a whole lot of survival elements. It might just be like you're technically surviving. But that's mostly just story. As long as it's not as like hardcore as like The Long Dark or whatever the fuck. That was a fun game, but it was pretty much just non-stop survival stuff. Almost to the level of tedium. And it wasn't finished. Alright. Okay. What are our options? Graphics. Field of view. What the hell? PC, I do like 140 something. I guess we can max it. I don't want it to be like weird looking though. It just looks like it's zoomed more than anything. Like it cuts off from the top. We'll just do that. Yeah, might as well max it. Ed Bob. Usually I'd go for a no on that, but we'll change it later maybe. What class? I'm tickling a lot. I mean, I've been brushing on the floss. Must just be some weirdness. King. Done. Kill Average Volume 1. It's like Kill Bill now. It's cool.
Carl Faubert sought information for a living.
Well, you never seen it?
That is to say that ever since he returned from Korea, after having served with the armed forces, he had been working as a private investigator in Montreal. William Hamilton, a rich industrialist, had gotten in touch with him regarding a simple vandalism issue. Nothing to write home about. Not worth hiring a private eye either, just so he can drive for hours on rough roads. But that's how it had always been. The client pays, Carl gets it done.
I mean, when I say mystery game, that's just what I read online. It's supposed to be like a mystery detective, survival, surreal type of thing in northern Canada. I don't know for sure. That's just what I've heard.
His client's business.
Your reviews and summaries.
Actually, the entire village had William Hamilton's name written all
I'm hauling ass. Well, visually it's not amazing so far. That's okay. I don't care that much about visual.
When the roads were
bad, atmosphere matters a lot more than graphical like fidelity.
It was customary around these parts to close them off. But it was also customary to ignore those signs entirely and drive there anyway.
Yeah, I'm hoping there's not that much survival stuff, if anything. Is the FOV weird? I think it's okay. Sensitivity is really odd. No, I'm not. I'll tell you right now that I think the survival genre is overdone. I think there's not a lot of variety in it, innovation. A lot of people just do the bare bones, slap survival on it, and since it kind of was a fad, and that's usually enough. Some games do it well. Subnautica was excellent. Stuff like that, but that's because they've got it, you know, toned just right to not be too much fucking survival, not be too tedious, and you still get to focus on exploration and like a cool setting. There's a lot more going on than just survival. Yeah, for sure. I mean, for usually it just feels like some kind of practice, like, yeah, tedious practice. Dude, this is like the most insane weird sensitivity. Like you barely move left and right, and just like go like 1 degree higher, and you're like cranking all the way up and down. I might have to lower it a bit. Let's just turn off the head bob. Yeah, Don't Starve just got annoying, even when I was playing with friends. So this game, from what I understand, is only like 4 hours long or something, so it'll probably take us like 5 or 6. All the talking and stuff. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I don't mind scavenging and having to like craft stuff in the right context, but I feel like, yeah, a lot of games just kind of shoehorn it in. It's just kind of annoying. You're just managing meters, and it's not. Maybe it was cool back in the day when it was like kind of fresh, but I feel like you can make it so much more interesting to do. Like the process of scavenging and preparing your stuff and all that is more interesting. I mean, they're all so samey. There's only so many ways to do it, and unless you have something else cool going along with it or some other kind of loop, then it's just kind of dull. Did they? I wasn't playing with people who were very serious. Oh, I didn't get a good feel. I mean, I own it. I could play it if I wanted again, but it seemed very basic. Or maybe it just takes a long time to get going.
Carl was meeting his client and
Okay, I need to turn that up. This dude's voice reminds me of that, like, that Southern boy dude who always voices all like the Ford commercials and shit like that.
store near this area. He was on the right track.
Well, it used to be a solo game, so.
Hamilton never mentioned a road blocking barrier. Why was it needed here in the back of Beyond? That would, however, be a mystery for another day. Carl had waited long enough for someone to come and raise it.
I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit on my end. It's like spikes higher than I expect on the stream, but I don't think it's actually that loud. He might just have a very bassy voice.
Hamilton never mentioned a road blocking barrier. Why was it?
Yeah, that's kind of the
here in
vibe I'm
back
getting
of
so
Beyond?
far.
That would, however, be a mystery for another day. Carl had waited long enough for someone to come and raise it.
Crouching.
Hamilton never mentioned a road blocking barrier. Why was it needed here?
I think it's already bugged, dude. Every time I touch
The back of Beyond.
this, it like
That would,
activates
however-
that. They're like a checkpoint system. It could be. I figure we just have to bust it down by driving through it, but maybe we're good guys. I'm just making sure. I've had so many bugs in every game I've played lately. I guess I've got a predisposition to assume it's a bug. It's probably, yeah, there's probably just a switch in the outhouse thing there, and the rest not. Maybe I'm thinking too violent. I call him.
Hamilton no doubt knew who managed the barrier. Carl wanted to give him a call, but that would have been too easy.
This is so weird,
Sure
dude.
enough, the line was acting up.
It's almost impossible to just turn left without going like crazy up and down. There's no like, you know how usually you like to go up and down, you have to kind of start, it's got like a larger range. Like you don't immediately start going up just as soon as you barely tap up. In this, it's like you immediately start. Maybe it's the FOV causing weird issues. I don't know. Like I'll lower it a bit. Oh, the FOV feels kind of like a. I guess maybe that looks better. I don't know.
Hamilton never mentioned a road-blocking barrier. Why was it needed here in the back of Beyond? That would, however, be a mystery for another day.
Okay.
Carl had waited long enough for someone to come in.
I guess it makes sense we'd use the tools, otherwise you could
Still
skip
not a
them.
soul in sight. There was no point in waiting any longer. Carl had to figure this one out by himself. Hamilton is waiting for Carl in the general store. It was time for him to
Dogi-dogi-ish,
get
probably
down to
not.
business.
Middleware High School. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of
Hamilton enjoyed a
copycat.
lavish country house built in the very heart of the northern forests, not too far from here.
If you guys need audio
Local
changes, let me know.
populace was divided when it came to the affluent man. Some saw a wealthy philanthropist dedicated to improving the region's economy. Others an aging Englishman who would do anything to further his fortunes. And those ones hated him enough to go on about scheming against him. Hamilton had recently acquired a few local businesses, but the last straw was the reopening of a mine, which gave rise to a wave of protests and threats from the Cree people. Given these circumstances, Carl reckoned that a good number of people must be feeling compelled to oppose Hamilton in one way or another. So far, only the industrialist's house had been a target, but soon enough, Carl thought, the target would become the man himself.
Like how the narrator was still talking. It's one of those things where you're hauling so much ass in something with scripted dialogue that it doesn't line up with the events. Yeah, the narrator felt loud earlier, but then he's quiet when we were driving. We'll give it a little bit more of a chance, but I'll turn it up. I might turn it up anyways. It's weird, the front menu was pretty loud.
Carl needed to get out of there. The cold and the pain required urgent care.
Oh no, there's survival meters up there. Like I said earlier, I hope it's not anything like the Long Dark. That one was like an exhausting level of survival shit. If you really want to go absolutely apeshit on survival, then play the Long Dark. But while it was cool enough, it was like you have to be really diehard into survival, because it doesn't try to have anything fun other than just raw
Already
survival
Carl
shit.
did not feel his toes anymore.
Yeah, we're fine.
Even better than he had hoped. Carl Faubert had succeeded once more, and was now on his way to new adventures.
Narrator, dude. We're going on a new adventure. I need wood. Truly, we have succeeded, fine young man. Yeah, get it out of here. We've already got survival. Time. Oh, success. You have to manage hunger. It doesn't look like it. Sanity, health. And there's like a visibility, then heat. Can I heal myself?
Carl, ever diligent in his work, always carried his log on him, in which he scribbled down thoughts and leads alike during the course of his investigations.
Yeah. What is all this shit? Consumables. My smokes. Smokes adjust your life instantly. Flashlight. It's a pretty long way to open and close that shit. Inventory. Chains, fire starter, Polaroid. Oh wait, we've got a quick button. Okay, there's a quickie over there. That's good. Okay, I'm leaving.
A fire can't be started with a snap of the fingers.
I'm not lighting a fire there. Why would I light a fire outside? But yeah, I mean, I hope the game is good, but I have no expectations. It might just be one of those that's just like, might end up just fucking getting a laugh at it. We'll see. I hope it's solid. But I mean, we're already doing survival mechanics, so. Bro, he is dressed for winter weather, man. Got a long sleeve on, dude. Of course we gotta like crash our car, right? Long sleevey. Don't you see? He needs to heal his wounds. Deposit. I guess we're gonna be using our car. We might have just missed the bandages in there.
Country, his last hope was to find an abandoned garage or a farm by
Garage.
his life depended on it.
His life, boys. His life's on the line. What was the jump button? B is map and D-pad's map. Oh, it's RB, but I hit RB. I don't think you can do it while you run. Oh, no, you can. Okay, I was up here again. I don't think there's anything. Let's just double check before I make the mistake. Oh, there must be some kind of bandage tutorial in there. His insurance premiums. He's in Canada, dude. Oh, you mean his car? Yeah, I don't know. Well. Consumable. I don't think smokes are gonna help us. Where are the medical supplies? You think there'd be some in the cap? Like, you know? Oh yeah, I don't know. I forgot about the other car. Maybe he was imagining it. Maybe it's a mystery. Let's see why this would help us. It's outside. But we'll do it anyways. Am I like crazy? Maybe he has medical stuff in his car. I guess we could go back to his car. I don't see anything in here unless there's like a prompt I'm missing. I mean, realistically, there'd be something in the placement. You wouldn't get in an accident with me because I wouldn't be fucking driving like an idiot. Oh, maybe we have to go check the car back there now. I'm gonna deposit some logs. Hey bro, you got some medical supplies?
The driver had taken off. It was still best to check it out and leave nothing to chance. Carl needed...
Well, if that ain't a coinkydink that there's a convenient bag of medical
It was
supplies.
a small, locked box engraved with the letters W.
Dude, the fucking
Carl
sensitivity is so
thought about
weird.
taking it. Nothing was to be left to chance.
Isabel photo. Is this part of the mystery, boys? Yeah, it could be. I'll check it in a sec. Oh, there you go, boys. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think I know anybody who has a first aid kit just sitting in their car, but it's okay, fellas. We'll just pretend. And flares? I mean, it's good. It's a good thing to do. But it's... maybe it's common in northern Canada. I mean, I could see it, you know? There's a lot going on up here. Key is required to open it. Yeah, now I know someone. Wow, I mean, we're good now, right? Will not move without help. Okay, just put some chains on it, dude. Wow, dude. I'm surviving. Just one chain on one fucking wheel? Oh, it's just auto doing it. Alright, we'll just keep running at max speed here in the snow. Well, we're safe, guys. That was easy. Real quick, just survival moment. I think that's the problem with survival stuff, is it's just stupid like that. Well, we survived, and now we're just moving on. Car wreck, he got like, he was like bloody and fucked, and then we just
Spread out on a few acres
got our meters up.
forest, bellowing caribou, everlasting snow, and undefiled lakes. The Manistan region was no tourist hub. It was said to have been populated for millennia by Cree people, and ever since the industrial era, by the metal mining industry.
Good old mining mystery game.
The truck was running on fumes. Good thing that the general store was close by.
Shouldn't he like fill this fucking truck up before this? Nice, dude. This is how you get in accidents, boys. Loading screens in the middle of barreling down a fucking icy highway. Yeah, I think it originally came out a few years ago, but then like it had updates and stuff. It's not supposed to be long. Nice, boys. We're achievers. I should turn those off, but they're sometimes funny.
The pumps wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily.
What the fuck?
In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store. A milkman had to drive by every week to fill the bottles. The fresh milk indicated a recent visit.
Ah.
Something fell to the bottom of the box. Carl had no trouble recognizing his employer. He had been killed. There was no need to be a detective to figure that out. But only a detective could have noticed that the killer had to have been very close. That the fatal blow had been given before the victim even realized.
Wow, we really had to figure that one out, guys. They just told us. I mean, is this gonna be like a, I'm a detective, and they just tell me everything he's thinking? Like I'm reading fucking Oriental Express or some bullshit, or is they're actually gonna have us figure something out in here? The place is a mess. Really? Stuff, photography.
What could be inside that envelope? Carl was taken aback.
I've really...
He knew this address. It was said to be the address of the P.O. box for the Canadian Secret Service.
Oh man. Is it gonna be this kind of story? Conspiracies. Larger scale than you'd probably like for
an explosion,
a small town, surreal thing. Some kind of fuse, bro. Interesting detail there. The cigarette. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they are. I mean, this is in 1970. Who knows?
According to that log, it seemed like the whole village owed some money to the general store. Carl was far more interested in the bunch of nearby addresses he had just gotten his hands on, though.
Just a slender man. A slender Canadian dude. We'll see. Got a light. Oh. Must be some special way to open that.
Carl knew that Gilles Lachance was in charge of the general store. That made him one of Hamilton's employees. A very angry
Never worked a 70s cash register, my dude. This dude had the 70s Corona. Dude, I've seen people operate cash registers, man. But in the modern day. I'm just trying to figure out the fucking, the password, man. A hidden password. Maybe. Wow. Survival supplies, dude. Oh, what's this? Why were they both highlighted? Sale, credit, I can barely read these. Delete. Oh, calculate, maybe. This is a special mystery register, fellas. You're out of your fucking league. Am I climbing up? Oh, I'm climbing, dudes. Chérie. Ma chérie. Kona cold. Kona cola? Cola. Kind of like cold person. Hello?
Maintaining his composure, Carl recalled something from his military training.
He's military trained.
Wolves
Convenient.
always stay away from populated areas. Wait, was it about bears? The note explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
Punch the price. Press sale. Turn the crank 2 times. Then punch it. Okay. Where's the crank? Oh, there it is.
A radiator without power is as good as a wood stove without logs.
The narrator is
The murder weapon.
interesting.
What was that doing there, Carl wondered.
We
Hamilton
found
must
the
have
murder
been
weapon.
determined
Wow,
to
we are
keep some
detective.
information secret to post this key. Shame he got unlucky. Everything made sense now. Poor Hamilton's denunciation was interrupted, and he figured it would be best to lock everything up and send the key to his correspondent, who would receive the box later on. Clever, but not enough.
Okay.
That's what happens to ordinary people playing spy.
But Carl was extraordinary. He was very ordinary. I believe the free world is in grave danger. Oh no. Is this gonna be like some Cold War fucking mystery or something? The Cold War. It's very cold. The Russian cold spies. Super cold spy. Breezy. What is the Russian, like, crazy Secret Service named? I don't remember. I remember their name. It's like at the tip of my tongue, but KGB, yeah. The Chili GB, man. Yeah, Carl died that day, dude.
Carl was no electrician, but he could identify a wiring
survival
problem.
supplies. Where are my survival supplies?
Hate was in the air. Seems like some villagers barely tolerated
You're a
each other.
rascal. I'm gonna light a random deal out here. You're a rascal. Hey guys, let me shut the door. I don't think that actually affects your heat like at all. Cleanest spot in the area. You can't even organize the same fucking bottles next to each other, dude. Come on, man. Don't fucking kid yourself. Carl has low standards. Here's our pliers. Ah, the rusty, identical wrench fucking drawer. I always keep one of those. How'd they change all the time? Yeah.
The crowbar was stuck under the lift. Notwithstanding Carl's imposing stature, Car lifting wasn't part of
The
his
key
skill
mystery
set
of the
yet.
shitty route here. I'm glad we got rid of my old route here.
Staring intently at the controls won't be enough to make that lift budge. The poor thing was out of power.
Okay, I feel like this dude's about to start narrating The Cat in the Hat, or like the Grinch dude. Green eggs and ham or some shit. It was the KGB who ate
Carl
green
was
eggs and
used to
ham.
strange phenomena, but a chunk of ice like this, as if an iceberg came out of the ground, that was a first.
Maybe it's gonna be the free world is in danger from like, you know, North American horrors like Wendigos and aliens and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It'd just be a fucking red herring. That's gonna be some spooky shit or some mundane crap like not the long dark. What was that one where you walk through the like Bob Ross countryside and then it's got this like mystery conspiracy plot and it ends up just being a really mundane, shitty like yeah, Firewatch. It's gonna be like Firewatch, dude.
Carl felt that the store and its surroundings still held their secrets, and he didn't like to miss out.
Okay, apparently I don't like missing out, guys. I didn't mind walking around Firewatch, but for a game that was mostly story, it had a pretty shitty story by the end. Pretty disappointing. Wow, we fixed it. A little duct tape. A little 70s duct tape.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Okay, from the generator. Main store. I hope not, Akira. That's like every single mystery story involving a rich man. We just had Kentucky Route Zero that had a lot of that. I mean, that can be fun with the right. Anything can be fun with the right delivery. Join my Zoom class. We're gonna take off my anime background. Zoom me with my friends that I hate live. Dude, what a fucking badass, man. Yeah, so man, you know, it's like you could wear a shirt or you could, you know, if you're on an online class, wear it, you know, behind you. At least it wasn't like a porn one. I hope online classes are the way.
The snowstorm pummeled everything in its path. Carl was not surprised when he heard no tone.
Am I supposed to be heating up somewhere in here? Is there like a heater upper?
The pumps wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so
Their
easily.
divine
In all
nectar.
likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside.
Didn't I
the
do
stone.
that? Or is it not like buffering in because I had another line of dialogue going? Maybe the electricity's not actually on in here. I guess it... No, it's not on. The generator's on, but not enough. I guess we'll start with the garage, man. Wow, fellas. My sanity is rising. Because I'm sitting next to a fire outside in the fucking cold. I feel like that would be worse. You know, like damn dude, this is cold as fuck. Sure, we have more than enough of everything. There's probably like always a log nearby.
Staring intently at the controls won't be enough to make that lift budge. The poor thing was out of power.
Is there another piece of the line that needs to be fixed or something? This is just fuel. It must just be like a controls thing inside or something. I guess I can't, man. Electricity turned off. But it just turned on. Wait. Oh, turn on. Turn off. I thought it was just like a general on. You just have to figure out which one's on and off, but it actually said. Okay. Now
Staring
maybe?
intently at the controls won't be enough to make that lift
Yes,
budge.
not.
The poor thing was out of power.
Out of power. Guess we gotta flip that other turny deal too. Need to really get right on the point there. I mean, that should be right. It's weird the light turned on when I put electricity off though.
The note explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
I have to regain my sanity, boys. Ye of fickle mind, man. Jesus Christ. A couple seconds in the code, and he was losing it. Right. We're good now. I turned it on and off so many times. I mean, turning on the generator one made sense, but then it stopped working so much. I thought that was wrong for some wacky reason.
At long last, the crowbar was within Carl's grasp.
Why do I want
Surely
the
it
crowbar
would come
anyways?
in handy at some point.
We just don't know. Well, I mean, it's a crowbar, man. I'm sure it's useful. We never, like, handled the fuse box even though. That's figured. Left was right. Instead of setting it in a neutral position in the middle, but I guess that's wrong. I've opened up my fuse box a couple times. I've never really had many fuse breaks. This should be right.
The note explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
What? Swing it. Doria. Doria. Anything else I need power in here than the pump?
Jumping from that height was akin to tempting death. Perhaps that man on the snowmobile had seen enough of this world already. A nice picture of the Magasin Lachance store, seemingly taken the day it was first opened. It feels frozen in time, from an era long forgotten. Amateur hunters showing some pride at having killed a nice pelted beast. With men like this roaming the area, wolves would become extinct within 10 years, Carl thought.
Amazing. I ate too many of those in Korea. Veteran, by the way. To explain why he can kick random ass probably at some point in the story. Right. That took me far too long. Overthinking it, I'm sure, as usual. Damn, dude. I mean, fill her up at least, dude.
Carl knew straight away where to find the infuriated Gilles Lachance. Any good investigation would have to start there.
And that is in the middle of the woods. I'm gonna go check out them trackies. Just surprised they let me walk around the back there. I'm gonna become the leader of the wolves, dude. The alpha.
The Polaroid, Carl's long-standing and faithful ally, had seen its share of husbands caught red-handed cheating. There's always something out there waiting to be snapped away. Carl wondered what the hell could that thing be? It looked like a man fossilized in ice. All of a sudden, Carl felt like he was pulled inside a world of dreams, a cold, unknown dimension. Somehow, self-control was slipping from his grasp.
I feel like the narration makes it shittier. I know it's all popular to have some narrator blasting over shit after Bastion, but
better yet, a war diary.
wouldn't it be like more atmospheric to like run into this random shit? Like, it's only surreal when like there's not somebody fully explaining why it's surreal happening. Like, wow, this Silent Hill area is really weird and seems to be a manifestation of the nightmares and sins the main player has experienced through their lives. You know, it's like it'd just be totally shit. Okay, what do we got here? The beast enjoys long slumbers at sanctuary, seems impregnable, as it's ever, exercise patience. The beast. I'm guessing the beast is not an animal. Or maybe it's an actual beast, dude. Russian freeze technology. The beast from the east.
What could these engraved numbers mean?
Wait a minute. That number.
Fresh path path suddenly appeared before Carl.
7, 8, 9. What could come after? What number could be after 7, 8, 9? Hands up! Don't bite. I can't tell. It's really hard to read some of these things. I don't know if it's the resolution or... And then you turn off this light.
Carl had that feeling you get when you immerse your frozen hands in hot water. What happened?
I know that feeling well. Nice
Now
achievement,
at least
dude.
he knew who the unfortunate man petrified in ice was. Gilles Lachance, the general
Gilles
manager
Lachance.
himself.
French Canadian. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Just shut the fuck up, for God's sakes. What is this shit? Xbox gift cards. Okay, I mean, how much do I have to do to get free shit? Probably a lot. Log into the Game Pass mobile app, of course, dude. Play 4 different games. I don't give a fuck. They're not gonna give me free shit unless I fucking play every game on Game Pass, probably. And I don't play the big AAAs on it. I just rent those. Wee. The general store. Black Mamba. I don't remember anybody else from Kill Bill. There's Black Mamba. What else was there? There's Bill. And there's the other fucking dude with the cowboy hat. Losing my sanity driving this ancient ass truck. Oh wait, we have a map, don't we? Well, we should probably actually... Oh, what is this? Music. I mean, do I just start hauling ass? I guess I could. We're supposed to go to the Lachance place. Do I have to get out to read my journal? One sec, guys. Gotta pull my journal out. I'm wearing fucking, like, Hot Topic tight pants, so I can't pull it out in my car. Cold Mystery. $739. Apparently I'm missing stuff in there. The crash. Jesus, how much shit am I missing, dude? Like multiple endings of this shit? I guess I can, dude. Do we go back? For God's sakes, man. Thought I was pretty thorough, dude. I mean, surely it won't matter at the end of the day. It's just my bonus shit, but I'll try to be more careful. I just don't know if it's gonna be one of those, like, if you fuck up the first bit, you're gonna be fucked all like that. No, I did the register. I can't see the back. Okay, there we go. Oh god. What was in it? It's the key that led me to the mailbox. Nice, dude. My favorite jig. Don't mind me, guys. Oh, I was gonna crash into it, but it just kind of like rolled me over a little bit. I mean, was there anything else fancy? I mean, you might have to do everything.
Down his spine and had a terrifying realization. If Hamilton was dead, then who was going to pay him?
Nothing is better in a murder mystery, in a desolate, cold climate, a good old-fashioned dark humor joke. It's kind of funny. Funny if that's the atmosphere they're going for, but they killed any seriousness right there, dude. Was that it? Wow, dude, we missed a lot. Now it's personal, Carl said, with a grin. Unless they want me to walk in like random corners of areas.
Carl was beginning to know the store and its surroundings like the back of his hand. The seeker had sought.
Nani? What's this shit? I think maybe we're just gonna fill in the rest, and that doesn't matter in the order. I don't read that. Well, we need to go to the doctor. But where is the doctor? Yeah, I only have 30 pictures. Unless I have to find some more. Oh, did it actually use my picture? Oh yeah. Guess it did. Sorta. Okay, we're spending way too long on gaming this caliber right now. I wonder if we're gonna meet characters who speak to us. Get that sanity back, boys. Alright, we're not letting off the gas, friends. Full power. This looks safe. Sanity up. This bucket doesn't turn very sharp, boys. Nice. Take 5, friends. Yep. I try to Halo 1 that shit. Maybe his car's always out of gas because he's always having it run. Well, I guess I'd leave it on in this weather too. Oh, we found the doctor. Well, that was fucking easy. The key to the clinic. Are they also dead? The wolves. The wolf amongst us.
Great care had to be taken searching this place full of oddities. Everything was important. The decor itself told a story.
Are you trying to say I should go back? Well, then just lock me out of doing this if that's what you're worried about.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Yeah. Carl this, Carl that. What about me? My problems. Is that it? Just a flare? Is that all I'm looking for over here? I go back into the house. Fuck it, man. I'll take my chances. Freezing up. You know, maybe we'll just take the car up here, man. We will probably die. I mean, it'd be funny, but... I can remember this bit of fence. Like how we can't run for very long because we're cold boys. Cool. I just get in the car because I don't know how long it's going to take to find shelter and heat.
Cold turned into pain.
Pain.
Carl needed to find someplace warm.
Me car. Guess this car isn't that warm. Guess there's probably not a lot of heat in the 70s car. Help me, doctor. Doctor.
In spite of Dr. Beaupre's goodwill, the place didn't look much like a physician's office. It could easily be mistaken for a sewing shop. There should be a law forbidding doctors from falling sick.
You can't, like, is it just supposed to try to be funny? Is this like his inner monologue or something? I don't know what it's adding to the atmosphere. Attach wire.
For the one-eyed, or for other vision problems, the eye patch was the way to go. Carl got the trembles as he imagined the excruciating pain that kind of scalpel could no doubt inflict. Within these miserable walls, patients probably felt more like in a slaughterhouse than in a doctor's office.
Lily? This narrator just made shit up on the fly, man.
A chamber pot. Fortunately for Carl, inspecting it wouldn't further this particular investigation.
Speaking of which, I'm taking a bathroom break. Communist Manifesto.
A communist manifesto. Only a few years ago, this type of allegiance meant prison time.
Oh,
And even at present, the Western world was very wary
Is
of
it
the
still red
Soviet
herring?
threat.
It might be.
Why would the doctor own such a book?
Telling you, dude. Russian cold technology, man. I hope it's not that kind of shit. I could go without some kind of like government conspiracy shit. Okay, I don't want to read it.
The good doctor, flanked by his beautiful spouse. Pure happiness, captured on cardstock.
Pure
Laurel
happiness.
recognized this woman's soulful eyes.
Captured on cardstock.
Was it Dr. Beaupre who had hit him head-on at the village border? Nobody kills a rich patient to start a revolution. It didn't make any sense. He had to dig deeper still to understand. Luckily, that was Carl Faubert's specialty.
Killing a rich person sometimes lead to revolutions. I mean,
Doctors used light reflecting
killing
frontal
important
mirrors to
people
look inside the patient's
actually
cavities.
start
That
revolutions.
was a bit unsettling. But back then, it was pretty much always the case with medicine.
It's like, I mean, on the French Revolution, killing rich and powerful people in droves, man. Maybe they mean a different point and I'm just not listening hard enough. Potatoes, the potato famine. Yeah, the whole thing is odd. Everybody really likes the song. I need a wire. Yeah, this person really likes their dishes, dude. Like, come on, dude. Fill up bottle. I don't have a bottle. I'm expecting in this game that I'm going to be driving across the map many times. Can I take a bottle of jibbity juice? Wibbity wubbity. My nightmare, dude. Fat bastard. A little bit of that. Please use the other door. What is this? Is this where you store the stuff? Glug 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 glug. Glug 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 glug. Alright, well, I'm more interested in how silly the mystery will end up being than I am the mystery itself at this point. I don't know what the slow burn though. We'll see if there's any burn in this mystery about the Russian cold technology. Be right back, honey buns. Where were the old trackies? Oh, like right here. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom here in a minute, boys. Haven't had a NOS in a while or any kind of like hyper caffeine. Going straight to the system, man. I can't see shit. Imagine being such a hoss. You just chase down a wolf. Wolf sprints, man. How far are we chasing these motherfuckers, man? Oh wait, I'm fucking... Let's go. So this is the aim of a pardon. That. See ya. One steak. Fellas, I don't know if we're gonna get a return on that bullet anytime soon. I figured I'd be fucking busting, man. Oh, some wacky shooting. That gun had about the power of a fucking Nerf gun, dude. Whose camp is this? Is there nothing else really to it? I mean, there's... some socks and Nutella. Oh, we got a steak. Something tells me it's probably not very good anymore. But... oh, I'm sure it is. The high calories and all that. Then again, I don't know much about camping. I'm lost. Look at this guy, dude. He's a degenerate. He's lying. He's a liar. And if I dare say so, say it. Excuse my language. A meanie head. Scoundrel. Okay, fellas. These kinds of story games are always fun on stream now. Good or bad. Sometimes the bad are better than the good for streaming. Max power. Oh wow, you can just kind of slide on the curb there. Wait, governor. I really need to take a picture of like all these, dude. What am I gaining? Loading. Loading. The icy. Oh god, Jesus! The fuck's are these wolves just running away, dude? The icy caverns. See, this was the icy cavern from,
The cold seemed to be more brutal here than anywhere else. It seeped into bones and into every breath to get to the heart until it stopped. Carl needed to be dressed in warm clothes to survive.
we got like insta-kill. That was like walking back. It's game over. Very cool, dude. I like how they say that as you're like already dying, dude. Carl needs to be dressed in warm clothes. Would you really die that quickly without some warm clothes, dude? I mean, yeah, I'm sure it would help, but these are the death caverns. Something tells me there's not much in the way of side content. Where the hell am I? What the fuck? Did it just load me all the way back here again? Do I still have the stake? Equip stake. Yeah, you're right. It's like unnatural Russian cold, super cold. It's probably taking our poor lad out, dude. Nice. That's an immersion breaker. Inventory management. My favorite. Are we going the right way here? Oh, it flipped back around, dude. I guess the car just felt like turning around, I guess. Yeah, this song can suck my ass, man. There's something to see in the leather seat. Good stuff, man. You're a winner, Harry. Well, there's a house right here. There is the other house that's over there, too. I guess. Maybe we should check those out while we're at it. What the hell just happened? What was that? Got some of that super ice. Super ice. They don't want me to take a picture of all these. I know it shows little tracks on the ground, but these like collectible ice pictures. Which reminds me I need to play American Nightmare. That might be a swell time. Sorry about that. I was in the war, you know. I cover wars, you know. Part of me wants to play Dead Rising 3 and 4, but a part of me knows it's probably a mistake. I only have so many of these Polaroids. I Am I truly supposed to just spend them on Dumbo shit like this? Okay. I think the whole wolf track thing.
The place looked more like a pigsty than a house.
We're already
A
sick of
heavy
it.
stench of curdled milk, cheap alcohol, and boiled cauliflower filled
Curdled
the air.
cum. Never found that wire for that lady's house either.
Rock music invaded the minds of men even in the remotest of places. The man didn't own a turntable though, so there's that going for him.
That dang rock music.
At Jean Blouin, seems like that pig had a name after all.
I'll be keeping that.
The rag reeked of fermented vomit.
Fermented
Carl
vomit.
wondered how one could bear to live in such gross and horrid conditions.
Carl wondered why man was narrating his life. In such a carefree tone. A gun rack, a gun rack. Well, I'm sure most everybody up here has a
Had
gun.
to
dude.
be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding
Pear
stench
caribou.
of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death. Carl knew right away that the owner of this place wasn't a copper collector. No, this was a junkman's base of operations.
Junk man.
The guy definitely seemed like quite the expert in scavenging scrap metal.
Sweet word.
Without permission, surely. In the right hands.
Looking forward to playing it. I'll probably play it in like 3 or 4 days. Red metal. This guy sure seems like he's made it.
Carl figured this recipe wasn't meant to yield a refined nectar.
Hopefully I like it. I know it's supposed to be short, but I mean, if it's good, it doesn't matter that much. I like it to be like the original, at least not like the original, but like at least have the same content plus sub. Since it's outsourced by a different dev, I'm surprised if there's some weird shit. We'll see. Find out then.
Rock music invaded the minds of men
this
even in
it?
the remotest of places. The man didn't own a turntable though, so there's that going for him.
Are we done here?
With a homemade shooting range such as this, it wasn't hard to imagine a stray bullet ending its course inside the flesh of an unsuspecting passerby. Granted, Carl thought, there wasn't much in the way of passersby around here.
Oh, she's
Carl
getting
noted
through
that
it.
a distillery like this could be useful. In what way? That remained to be seen.
Is he been towards the mystery, or? Where are the trackies? They're very hard to keep up with. Actually looks like the last one. Old Rosaire. Oh, they've got the names of everything. Le Mans. Hamilton. Guess we could go. I don't know if we've checked out Old Rosaire yet. Check that on the way back. I think we went straight from the doctor to here. Oop, by the time I get to it, I'm sure most people will be done, so usually works out well for discussion, I guess. In theory. Okay. I'm holding the gas down. Take her right when we get out of here, or left when we get out of here. Oh. We got to that left a lot sooner than I thought. 70s GPS, man. Don't give a fuck, dude. Very cool. More of the easy, freezy ices. What do you got in your mail? A spark plug. I'm sliding. This is gonna be like a...
Sometimes, and especially around here, people are so possessive with their land, as a dog is with hydrants.
A dog with hydrant? Are dogs known to be possessive with hydrants, man? I mean, I know there's like the dogs piss on hydrants and shit.
What good was a motorless car? The mechanic sure had an odd way to go about repairing things.
Maybe it's in the process of being repaired.
Well, this truck's not going anywhere. Where were the amputated parts? Carl grinned as he pictured a Frankenstein-esque car lying around somewhere made of parts from a dozen different vehicles.
Carl's quite the fun-loving motherfucker, man.
The milk was sorted by color, from the whitest to the greenest, or in other words, from the freshest to the sourest.
Okay.
Perhaps someone was expecting an important call. In any case, that person's in for a long wait. Carl already noticed that telephone services weren't provided in this area. Roswell, Atamipek, same story. Large deserts conducive to extravagant follies.
Okay, now we got outer space, we got communist shit. It's just another story that tries to hit you with 100 red herrings and then just throws you something mundane or local spookiness. We'll see, I guess. I mean, none of that's wrong either, as long as it's like done well.
Carl deducted this was a map of the area. Were those pins pointing to places of interest?
Oh, he put him on his map now too. Ice cave. Secret project. Guess we could go there. We'd have to like haul our own ass over there though.
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer. What was it for? To play telepath? To protect against nuclear waves?
Tinfoil hat, my dude. I feel like it's just like an adventure game right now. We'll just collect random shit. Use it. Well, that's fine. I don't mind that. The Rocksman. Thanks for that.
If some daring person could manage to get their hands on the missing parts, Carl was willing to bet that the craft would have taken flight.
I'm sure. Twisted for your daughter. Never know where you need a shitter, I guess, man.
By following the plan, Carl was led to believe that the snowmobile's parts had to be scattered about in the vicinity.
I mean, I need some clothes, man. Gas can. Murder mystery. But we don't know the full scope of it all. My inventory is already about full. What up? Do these fill up stuff too? Oh, yeah, the first aid kit stuff. Hammer, steak, gun. Could go without the inventory management here. Yeah, it's northern Canada.
Another worrisome victim of this ice. This one seemingly petrified in action. The poor man, before being frozen solid, seemed to have been defending the entrance to his cabin. But from what?
The narrator really does not add much to the experience, I would say. Quite the opposite. And it makes it funny, but definitely not very serious. They're trying to push some atmosphere. Seems like it, Yeah, you should definitely talk less. I think there's an option for that, but I'm gonna play it how they defaulted it. This is how they want you to play it, I'll play it this way. But if I think adjusting it myself would help. Respect the content, man. Okay.
Something very important must have been in there for the man to take such time and effort to hide it. But Carl didn't know how to reach it.
Oh, Carl.
The week of October 5th, thought Carl. That was this week. The plug should have been here by now.
We own it, my friend. Green milk for little green men. Apparently liking orange juice is a crime. Carl's is mine.
The very first steps of man on the moon were made more than a year ago. The event had surely captivated the mechanic's mind. For him to still keep this around. The shape of this machine, almost straight out of Star Trek, was out of the ordinary to say the least. It felt like this thing could fly up into space at any moment.
Always missing something, then. There's gonna be a point where our fucking inventory is gonna be filling up quite a bit. Okay.
To all appearances, Carl concluded, the owner of the place had moved more essentials from his house inside the garage. Peculiar man indeed.
Maybe we can climb up there from outside. There's a step ladder, I'm sure that won't be useful, right? Golly gosh, isn't this some mysterious fella? His face looks pretty special. What a mysterious mystery. Track and the bench. Look, we're getting up there, really. Must be from inside then. Just use your really long dick, Carl. Long weenie.
Carl hadn't lived up to his good find. reputation, he still hadn't found any of the wealth contained in Lamotte's lands.
I have the wealth, but stop trying to get me to go back. I'm just going to my car, friend. Calm your fucking titties, dude. There's the duct tape. The bench. Colors are always welcome in a monochrome world. Deep, bro. Maybe too deep.
Nice catio. They say it's supposed to soothe.
KDkill.
But with this powerful gale that seemingly never sleeps, it was far more likely to get on
calling a
anyone's
wind chime.
nerves.
At least they seem to stay on forever. Which is good considering it seems like there's limited supplies. That makes the survival shit a little easier. It's more just like an adventure game type of shit where I need certain stuff to get to certain places. Although the damage, I'm wondering how that's gonna be. I never get full sanity, man. Always a little crazy. Just a little.
It was an indisputable fact that machines like this entailed a level of intellectual finesse that Carl was lacking.
Help us in any way? Okay. Why warmed my heart, and that's all the help I needed to do. Gotta climb this? Is there like a ladder? There's some like way to tell what kind of item I might need then. I'm gonna be in business. We still need that other part of that snowmobile too. I mean, there's a ladder there, but I doubt they're gonna let me just like shoot it. I don't have limited ammo. Can't jump in here. I think you could jump with this out. Well, something very important up there, but it's the only spot in the house where there's like a hole at the top. Or in the barn, or whatever you want to call it. I need to take that bathroom break soon, fellas. More dog stuff. We'll go to the secret project later. Nice. I mean, unless I'm supposed to come back and forth between these places with new items. I mean, could be it. I mean, I would try to throw something at that thing to try to knock the ladder down, but something tells me that's technology not meant for this game. Oh, did I miss anything in here?
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer. What was it for? To play telepath? To protect against nuclear
Why are
winds?
these all shut? I can't just remember. So we come back. I just don't know if I have to do something in one place to get something somewhere else. And the pliers you get at the beginning guaranteed. There's not much I can try other than shooting it. Oh, there's another headlight. I think we're just supposed to find the last pieces of the snowmobile. But I wouldn't be surprised if he threw a piece up there or some shit. Did I already find a headlight? Oh, we have to find skis too. Didn't we find one ski already? Get track and skis. Are these skis? What are these? No. I think I just need to play a better scavenger hunt game here. I mean, I could try shooting, but I only got 2 bullets left because I shot that stray one at the doggy. Well, let's try maybe these cars. Log. Quite the collection of logs, fellas. I'll donate another here. I assume we want to take the snowmobile to the secret project, and they said everything was around here in the narrative, but I mean, I doubt they've given me a pack of lies on that. You think there would have been more in there? It's more than likely it's all outside, but... I just try shooting it. Worth the shot. We're not allowed to shoot in here. But we're good out here. Only 2 bullets, boys. But sure looks like he's got 5 in the chamber there, man. Classic. Steak. Roast steak. Well. That didn't work, fellas. There goes our steak we put so much effort into getting. Let's hope we don't need that for anything, man. Don't see any more parts. You think he could just pick up a potato and start hucking shit at him? Must be all outside or something like that. Probably throw a save down, man. Ooh! Or not. Let me guess. Oh no. Shocking. How spread out are these parts, man? Do we need a gas can too? It's like, are we sure it's all on this guy's property? Oh, snowmobile track. Okay. I don't think it's 9,000 IQ. It's definitely got some hidden object shit going on, but... sometimes it's not all that hidden. I just don't know if you need to come from other areas. I mean, we keep finding bits. Yeah, it's weird because, I mean...
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
I didn't think the game was... Didn't know what to expect of the game, how much of this kind of stuff there'd be, so... Carl decided to jump. The impact should cause enough friction to heat him up. So we'll go warm up. Might go to the bathroom here. Oh, we only need to find the skis now. I keep missing a lot of shit. Maybe they do want me to take Polaroids of random shit. I think we gotta be like really close.
For intergalactic things.
Back
then, people were obviously scared of the Russian atomic bomb, but an invasion by extraterrestrials was a legit fear as well. Seems like the mechanic had made his choice.
What?
These scribblings were undoubtedly the mark of a tormented mind.
Maybe it's just on the ground.
Something wasn't right in the poor mechanic's head.
Alright. I need to take a quick little break, guys. You guys you sit there and you think about the story and, ponder. And I'll expect a 100-word essay by the time I'm back on something about the story. We'll see where it goes from here. This game's not supposed to be long. Like, I've heard like 4 hours plus or something like that. I'm probably going very slow. Checking everything out, fucking around, chatting, so probably be like 5-6 hours maybe. After this we'll probably start something else like Ori or some shit. So. Anyways, right back. Okay. Yeah, with the story-based game though, it's like you really can't get an idea of how good it is till we're done. Especially a mystery. There's a build-up of a mystery. I mean, you can fill in so many blanks and speculations and stuff that it makes the experience like better. But when you get the punchline, that's like the whole point of the mystery, right? Unless I just had sick atmosphere. That can totally ruin something. Or, you know, kind of like shonen or something. It's like, it can just be enjoyable as you go. Rare achievement. Find all campfires in the wild. Don't care. Yeah, I mean, imagine that scene again with the icy guy. And imagine it just with no lines, no nothing. It would seem a lot more like odd, a lot more surreal. Or the wolves just like prancing around and shit. I mean, maybe you could have like a little line, like just a text line about the ice being odd. That way I don't think it's just poorly made ice textures, but like, you know. Like you just have shit like this where like you know, ooh, something pops up and yeah, that's fine. I could understand the narrator maybe jumping in at like segues between the story and stuff, but like yeah, it feels very more like almost like a Stanley, almost like it's almost like a joke. It's a lot more lighthearted in tone. And I don't think it's just his delivery, I think it's just like the writing. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's what they're after. Maybe it's supposed to be more just like laid back. Don't take it too seriously, kind of like mystery stuff. I mean, that's totally fine, but that doesn't make for a very strong feeling of anything yet, considering not much else is going on. We'll see how we can't tell what the toad's like because we haven't fucking done shit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's funny, a lot of things that end up being received very well, like, you know, RE2 Remake or something, don't really, like, deconstruct shit. It's just like a good rendition of old concepts or something, like these things back in the day aren't like objectively bad or not like storytelling techniques or anything. Like, deconstructing's cool if you want to put some freshness out there, but if everything's deconstructing everything, then it's not fresh anymore, so it kind of beats the point. It's okay to do something that's been done before, you just gotta execute well. Doesn't need to always have 2020 cheek and quippiness or anything like that. Or, you know, charm. I don't need like a bunch of charm. I'm not playing Chibi Robo or something. I'm capable of it? Yeah, probably. This game's not quipping too much. It definitely has jokes and cheekiness, but like the narrators, they're definitely trying to push him to have some kind of like charm, but I don't know. It's not really anything. I mean, I really feel like we need that, but I don't know how we get to it. I hope they won't just put that there and you don't actually need it, because that's some huge bait. We might need to come back later with something. I mean, I don't mind cheekiness. That's totally cool. I just don't think it really adds much to this particular story here. I mean, if there was like, you know, he was like a fun character and there was like funny things maybe happening, you know, from like some like pseudo like horror Fargo or some shit, like yeah, that'd be fine, you know, like. But most of the things, there's either nothing happening on the screen or the things that are happening seem like they should be more like horror or mystery kind of atmosphere. But instead it's like we got this narrator blabbering on about bullshit. I feel like we're supposed to have the snowmobile before we do this. Maybe not, but I mean, the narrator's told me a bunch of times I gotta go back. Look around for shit. I guess what I'm trying to say is the game seems to, at this point, have like too many tones going for it. Which means it's like being a master of all or something, or a master of none in a story game is probably not good. I mean, maybe if it was just fun to run around and find shit, like who cares, right? Like, it'll be so fun this summer. I don't know if I'm gonna be knocked up or knocked out. How would you get knocked out? Do people just talk like Doug, just for shits, and they don't actually think about what they're saying, dude? Or maybe I'm an old man, maybe I'm behind the times. I don't understand the kids' lingo. Am I supposed to climb on top of this? I don't even know. Okay, well, this is the first time I've seen any platforming type of shit. I guess this explains how we're supposed to get up there. Now we know this is possible. Doria!
Seems like the elements showed mercy to those
Build a
nice and
bridge.
solid-looking planks.
I don't know where we got these materials. I don't know how he built this, and it sure as hell doesn't look sturdy, but let's just not think about it. I'm totally fine with it being like adventure gamey.
Carl
Okay.
had no idea how to
I'd prefer that over
message
survival.
like that.
What's up, Silent?
On the surface, it seemed like he had one half too many of this puzzle. Enough to know he shouldn't take this testimony as gospel. The entire thing, being some punishment for a murder committed by Hamilton, seemed like an outlandish theory.
It's going pretty good, dude. Having fun streaming this. I don't know if it's any good. We haven't played enough to find out. Going well. FF7 remake got pushed back a few weeks physically, so I'm pretty much just backlogging. RE remake's supposed to be like 6 fucking hours long, so it'll just be like a quick stream. I'll play Ori after this, maybe. This is another Game Pass one. Have you been playing any more Persona? Hamilton killed someone. That was it. No, I haven't? Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll end up playing Neo. I rented Lumines Remastered and Resident Evil 3 right now. We'll probably do like a little bit of Lumines just for shits. Supposed to be a little older
It
but
was so
fun.
cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
No, this guy ends up losing feeling in his toes so often, I'm surprised he's not just dead. I feel like heating your body and cooling it rapidly so often would just blow you up. But I mean, obviously I don't care because it's gameplay, but I mean, maybe I care because it's annoying. But Lumines, with an E. I think it's like a music puzzle game or something. It's pretty old. I think the original was a PSP game that was really popular. But I'm just renting that. It'll be a quick one to rent. Just gotta keep a slot open eventually for FF7, but I'm trying to like knock out some other gameplay shit I'd like to be playing. Maybe I'll do Neo 2, I don't know. Re-rent that. Yakuza 5 or something. Alright guys, we gotta find some boards. Or not boards, but some skis, man. If you guys see any skis with your trained eyes, man. With your hawk eyes. Let me know. I think that's all we need. Probably gonna need fuel too, but Yeah, it's supposed to be cool. I was gonna do that or double switch or some other shit. I'll probably start SMT Apocalypse soon, I don't know. It's a good time. I like backlogging. I'm cool taking a break on new stuff. Problem is that everybody's gonna have played FF7. It's only delayed physically, so... Yeah, you're gonna get it, warning. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it. Because I'm willing to be patient, I just know that they're gonna spoil the hell out of it. I mean, it's already been out early somewhere, and I'm gonna have to wait like a month almost to play it. But I don't know. Like, I'm excited to play it, but I don't care that much. I got other shit to do. Where are these skis, boys? I feel like half the game's runtime is gonna be me running around this place. Looking for these snowmobile skis.
Carl still wasn't done with the mechanic's place.
I like how he didn't even step away. Are these supposed to be skis? No. No, they don't look like skis, huh? Well, yeah. I mean, the story shouldn't really have many spoilers, but it's a reimagining, so there's probably a lot of shit. I don't care that much. I would just like to play it. I doubt she dies in this one. With the Nomura story, who knows what he's gonna change, man. It's probably gonna be like a fucking like sequel or some shit. I mean, these kind of look like skis, man. I think they're pieces of wood, though. I just don't want it. I don't want to spend $60 right now. I mean, I totally get why somebody would, absolutely. I got plenty of other shit going on I can do. 50 at Wally. It's not bad. I don't know. I don't even know if I'd split it for 30. I just bought Doom for 30. Well, I paid 60, but my brother's paying me back. Yeah. Maybe they're trying to get people to buy games.
To all appearances, Carl concluded, the owner of the place had moved more essentials from his house inside the garage. Peculiar man indeed.
Anything to drive up sales, maybe? Probably because a lot of people are buying games right now, I'd imagine. Oh, I got the steak again somehow. I don't know how people have so many ways to say garage. I don't like it either. I don't see these skis, man. It's quite the little scavenger hunt we got going on here, man. Jesus. It's probably somewhere dumb. Grab some heat real quick. Yeah, I mean, before we got into the game season, I wasn't even looking forward to it, really. I have so much I want to do on my backlog that it's like, I don't mind delays. I just don't like that it's a delay for, like, just physical people. Limiting the amount of customers in the store? How does that work? I never understood why Walmart was not open 24/7 during a time like this, so that people could come when they wanted. Like, I went there yesterday for the last time at like 8:30. It was still had a lot of people. I'm like, man, like, there's not a time of day I haven't gone to one of those during all this shit that it wasn't busy. But if it was like 24 hours, I would just go late night. I feel like out of anything, a store should stay open 24 hours a day during this so that you could like spread the amount of people congregating at once, but whatever. How many they let in, then let one in as one leaves? So people just stand outside and suck each other's willies? Oh, they need 8 hours to clean. I guess. Maybe. I mean, I guess I get that, but it's not. Are they gonna like clean the merchandise and shit? Panic buying? Oh, the moment. So they have to have like stocking time or whatever. Yeah, I just feel like in a perfect world that stores should be open more. Because every time you go to the store now, it's like it's always busy. People can't go like super early. They can't go super late. I guess for most people it doesn't matter though. Yeah, no, I mean it's good for you, absolutely. So. Maybe it's up here at this tank thing? Oh, it's not a tank, it's a fucking piece of wood. Well, we're not done in there, so I don't know. Let me take a picture of this for fun, I guess. I don't know why, but apparently it's something. Where are these skis, dude? I mean, it could be that we need to just go somewhere else. I mean, we don't have the gas can or anything. Maybe it won't matter. I mean, I'm fine with like a scavenging thing, but like... they're really going all out on these ones, man. We've already opened all these, they just reclose on their own. They're magical. I don't see anything in here. Garlic for the vampires, dude. I mean, I'm sure we've seen them 100 times, I just didn't realize what they are. I mean, skis are pretty obvious, man. Right? I mean... the scavenger hunt game. Have you guys seen any skis? I mean, they keep telling me we're not done here. No, the music doesn't do much. It makes me think like we've got to... we're like on to something, right? But we're just like doing a scavenger hunt. Maybe I need to get on the roof again. Last time I tried this, they told me to fuck off. Unless they're baiting me, then that sucks, but... Like those kind of look like skeet. I think they're just like bear traps or some shit. I don't see anything up here. I mean, unless we're supposed... I mean, it said everything's in the area. It's gotta be around here. If it isn't, then that's some bullshit. The gas can I'm worried about, too, though. When I have a bottle, why do I need a gas can, dude? Steel trap. Gotta stand real close to get prompts in case there's like some special bullshit. I think I would have had to do some of this, but... I don't like that music at all. Yeah, I feel like we've totally checked this out. It's probably on the outside.
Carl deducted this was a map of the area. Were those pins pointing to places of interest?
Well, Carl. It's quite the way up to Hamilton's. Maybe we're just all like exploring down here, then you just drive all the way to Hamilton's. I'm probably just taking a super long time at this game. Or it was updated enough for a lot of the old play times aren't true anymore. I mean, I don't mind how if it's old, like longer or shorter, it doesn't matter. We've been looking for this thing for quite a bit. But I've seen no sign of it.
These scribblings were undoubtedly the mark of a tormented mind. Something wasn't right in the poor mechanic's head.
We got a hold of the paper. Looks like we're just getting stuff from everybody to fit these. Well, we didn't get much in the way of info on, why do I have 3 of the same thing in here? Very cool, dude. Where do you open that up and nothing's in it? Where are our sledsmen? Our skis? As much as I want to be looking for these for the rest of my life, I'd prefer to move on and
Well, this truck's not going anywhere. Where were the amputated parts? Carl grinned as he pictured a Frankenstein-esque car lying around somewhere made of parts from a dozen different vehicles.
You always were a kidder, Carl. There's nothing in here. Jesus, man, where are these sons of bitches, dude? Must have seen him 1,000 times, or it's like some kind of bullshit. I don't know if we can take our car off-road and down to the secret area. Is it it's supposed to be? Is it this, man? Like buried in the snow? Truly a mystery, fellas. Something tells me we can't get out of here in our car if we try to go that way. Keep them coming. Keep them sick. Let's see if we can take this bitch off-road. Nope. Dodo, where are the skis, man? Where are the snowmobile skis? I beg
It
of
was
you.
so cold.
In the trunk? Which trunk?
Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
I think I already tried opening one of these. Is there some... Oh! You have to bend down, fellas. My guy's not very smart. Why can't this guy open a trunk standing up? The other cars he went and fucking hung out in, you could open without fucking being like crouched down. This man's backseating, spoiling. I only need one. I don't.
A bit of gas, a new
What?
spark plug, and the key.
How's there
And
two?
this thing would run perfectly. All he needed to do now was to find all that.
Spark plug, key, and gas. Jimmy. Oh, we looked for enough. Oh, it saves your shit. That's cool. Or is this just like some other dude's shit? Can I leave now? I mean, there's gas here, but I have no gas can. The keys to this thing, I think this dude would have them. Run, where are the keys, man? Where are the keys? Why the hell? See, that's so weird, like the trunk only opened if you fucking crouched, man. This game is like, the point of crouching is very minimal. Do I have to crouch to open it? Well, you can open it without crouching. Let me come over here and try to do that once already, man. Must have missed the prompt. They're pretty small little white dots, man. The keys, man.
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer. What was
I
it?
might have to leave and come
Like
back
that?
for it.
To protect against nuclear waves?
But like, why would the keys to this guy's snowmobile not be in his fucking own house, man? I mean, the spark plug was outside. We already got that. This is like a new prompt now to pick up the keys. Wow, our guy's a wine critic, dude. Cheap wine doesn't taste better if you change the color in the sign. Shut the fuck up. Oh. I'm gonna say that we should go... I mean, this is where keys normally would be. But there are no keys. Well, I say we go somewhere else and then come back. Well, I'm glad we fixed that just so that we could leave and come back later, dude. Maybe. I want to go to the secret project, man. Hey, you can't zoom in on the map when you're in the car. Please drive responsibly, fellas. More speed. More speed! Dun 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 dun. Maybe we should check that. Maybe it's important this time. Wood, wood, wood. Hardware. Wood, wood, wood. You think we're surviving yet, guys? You feel like survivors? There's a Yeti. I would not be surprised. Not in the sense they intended. There's been some slightly spooky stuff, but it's always offset by the quirky, half-serious narrator. The carefree, forward fucking built for a tough narrator. The game's trying to have like 100 atmospheres and it doesn't end up having any of them. The desolate cold, but with jokes and some spookiness and Roswell and communists and the KGB and loading screens. Yeah, Yeti, give me that fucking... What is that monster in The Empire Strikes Back, dude? He's pretty much just a Yeti, right? I guess we are a detective. Well, howdy. Rosaire's house. I like how games do this so much nowadays. Like Kill Bill, fucking like Tarantino pop-ups. Black Mamba. It's very popular to do. I mean, it's not like a bad thing, but like that's like the key to a good story instead of just having a good story. Wampa, Whomper, Wampus. It must be the Wampa. Wampa sounds right. What a name for something that looks like that. That thing looks spooky as fuck, dude.
Whoa, mon bonhomme.
Friend, I think you missed.
Je m'attendais pas à ce qu'un étrange retentisse par ici. Moi te dire, je prends plus de chance depuis que ça rôde dans ce bout-là. J'ai ma carabine au bout du doigt, et puis bang, 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 si ça s'approche.
Sprechen die Deutsch, or whatever the fuck that means. Oh, is that why it was called the Wampus? Belgisama.
Tu marches, tu marches, tu marches, tu sens les pieds. C'est encore beau. Tout ce qui est vieilli est bien meilleur.
I mean, it's in Canada, so probably some French Canadian.
Comme sur l'image, on était vrais, fiers, forts, puis on avait le bon lieu de notre bord.
Boingy boingy, boing boing boing. What do you got here,
Le
buddy?
livre là, c'est le Wendigo.
The Wendigo. Now we got the Wendigo. I already joked about the Wendigo.
Qui devient un loup pour se venger de sa grosse peine. Et
Okay, hear me out. Maybe it's a Russian manufactured super cold augmented Wendigo. He's got like cold powers. He's a communist Wendigo.
Ah, la belle pétarade. En 17 que c'était. Et le Kaiser, il se souvient de moi avec ma belle carabine. Bang bang que je lui disais. Bang bang bang. Ah, le bon temps.
This guy loves his guns, man. People make fun of Americans, dude.
Hé, la Corriveau, Batesh, ça te passe l'envie de te marier, la Corriveau. Elle tuait tous ses maris, squick, les uns après les autres.
Just gonna take
Pas
your
de
shit.
pitié dans le mariage.
I just walk around and check all of his shit.
Touche pas à ça, l'enfant, tu pourrais te faire mal. Ben oui, une couche. Tu peux-tu tout faire en même temps, toi?
Okay. This is our first NPC.
Oh, moi, la belle rose de la tulipe, qui se donne au yob sur le mercredi des cendres. C'est-tu pas effrayant, cette histoire-là? Mon beau bonnet du beau temps. Puis ma ceinture, où est-ce que je glissais mon flasque. Le monde tournait plus rond quand on s'habillait tout de même.
Okay.
Si tu veux du linge chaud,
No,
parce que
he
t'es
hasn't
un
it.
comme un gars de la ville, je dirais pas non à une bonne bouteille de caribou.
A bottle of caribou.
Tu voudras parmi mes guinées.
I gotta trade this man a bottle of caribou. Alright. Let me go back. I got bottles now. I need warm clothes so I can go in the icy caverns, dude. I'm surprised the narrator didn't want to double team with this guy. They could be the Bing Bang Brothers, man. The Laffy Boys.
There, Carl had fed his mind, but had forgotten the harsh reality that his body also needed nourishment, especially in the dead of winter.
No. Don't introduce a new survival bar, my friend. I'm good on that. You crash, your sanity goes down. My brain. Why is there always a brain meter in every game? You don't need a sanity meter in this, dude. I'm not out in the shit that hard, man. At least not one that like dying that quickly, dude. Maybe if I was like fucking stuck on like Everest or some shit, man.
If Carl had at any point wished to get his hands on some caribou, he couldn't have
Some
wished for
caribou.
better than a distillery like this one.
Stop trying to pronounce things like you got some accent, dude.
Carl knew right away that the owner of this place wasn't a copper collector. No,
He was a
this
cock
was
collector.
junkman's base of operations. The guy definitely seemed like quite the expert in scavenging scrap metal, with or without permission, surely. In the right hands, red metal could sell like hot.
Why does it play twice? I don't need to hear it. Because I accidentally clicked it. We'll get there eventually, fellas. Oh. Come on, I just fucking backed up, dude. Jesus Christ, man.
Carl felt that it was mission accomplished with the wicked nectar. in
The
his
wicked
hand.
nectar. Way too descriptive, man. Too much artsy descriptions there, my dude. Cringy, man. Get some wicked chicken down at Popeyes. What'll happen next time, fellas? To be continued. Rosie! Rosie! Help me! My car.
Critique-toi, mon caribou, pour revenir de même. Ah, quand on cherche, on trouve. Parce que je t'aime bien, à cette heure, je vais te dire quelque chose. Tu fais bien de prendre ma pénice. Parce que par là-bas, tu vas rencontrer le vrai froid. Un froid qui glace comme t'en as jamais connu dans ta vie.
Okay. You can put your gun down, my dude. Ugh. The fucking achievement name, dude. Please stop. I think in a really cold environment you need more than a fucking coat, but
The old man's cabin had been very generous to Carl. He couldn't have asked for more.
sure it could have. Do we try the ice caverns again, boys? Is warm clothes enough? Thing doesn't off-road for shit. Hello, boys. I'm back. I need to take a picture of all these. Like I can. What else am I taking pictures for, though? Wow, it's ice. Reload.
Luckily, he had the coat to protect him from the biting cold. The cold seemed to be more brutal here than anywhere else. It seeped into bones and into every breath to get to the heart until it stopped. Carl needed to be dressed in warm clothes to survive.
Oh, what good is this, man? Hardware. Is the lantern better, dude? Seems like it could be better. Yeah, I would not be surprised on a jump scare, dude. And hit every atmosphere they can get. I'll throw that one in. Bing, 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 bing. Whoa, bro. Ice. With the caribou tracks. to really fucking whip this bitch out every time, dude. This is just the path up to the from the other way, I think. Yeah. What's up, doggo? Please wait warmly and all that. While I up my sanity meter.
Seems like the elements showed mercy to those nice and solid-looking planks.
Hold on, dog. I've got pictures of rocks to take. Or ice. I think I'm done taking pictures of these things, dude.
Another instance of this magic ice.
The magic ice.
Lying on the ground, so afraid. The plot thickened like water into ice.
Really, it would be better without the narrator, dude. Well, you get Polaroid
A
refills,
sudden
so.
cold snap struck Carl, who felt like he was pulled into a dream.
I just feel like in a
He had been
situation
running
like
in
this, a
fear
lack
from
of narration
something
would be
gripping
stronger
against which he couldn't do anything. Only to
than
end up like this.
having a narrator.
Cold.
Magic ice. Good morning, Vietnam. Nice shot, dude. I've only gotten like the same amount of episodes. I need to do more. I like it so far. It's got a different tone than I thought it'd have, but that's not a problem. I don't know, I haven't. Yesterday I just watched VODs. I haven't streamed.
It seemed as though Ray had been ready to take up arms and slay people like
I don't know why I didn't.
Could he have
I
committed
started it
murder
late in the
on
day
his
when I
own?
started.
Who could have gotten killed in front of his
Then a
church?
bunch of games came out, and I got distracted. Now I'm doing backlog, which is exciting, so. Depending on how long this is, maybe I'll just do that instead of Ori, we'll see. Yeah, there's a bunch of other shows I need to start. I enjoyed doing some, man. I don't know why I haven't done any more. I think I'm too used to, streaming or something. Oh boy, ammo. So that's what we need, dude. Guns. Damn, dude, yeah, that's pretty good. I definitely need to get on it. I was really happy to be watching some, really, hadn't watched any for a while. I don't know why I didn't continue. Guns in a checkpoint. Dynamite. Oh, I don't like this limited inventory shit. At least make my sanity go up.
Like many of his contemporaries, felt like he had more trouble breathing when he wasn't smoking.
Carl was a loser.
Was his own personal breathing assistant.
Wow. What beautiful dialogue, boys. So descriptive. Such a special way. Painkiller. First aid kit. Walk the plank. Wiki. The ghost plank. Where I made that fire earlier. And I just come here for the dynamite, dude? Have a use for dynamite? Not yet. I'm sure we will. Guessing you can go through this and myriad of orders or something. Like how this guy's 33% more crazy if he hasn't had a cig, man. Cool stuff.
Carl suddenly felt observed. He was worried about a presence around him.
A presence? Guns. That's a hot lip. Wow. Epic. I'm glad that existed. Blowing something up in a mine, especially an old mine like this, seems like a really bad idea. Seems like a good way to get fucked.
No stone can withstand the force of dynamite.
Shut the fuck up, man. Jesus. No stone can withstand the force of dynamite. Like it reminds me, there's games that do that where they have like little things after they do shit like Bastion and stuff, and it's supposed to be like a style thing. Transistor had that too, but it was just as annoying. I guess that developer does it a lot. There's other games that do, right? But like, where they like narrate like every little thing they do, but it's like stylish, right? And this, it just seems like stupid and like they're trying to do stylish, but it just doesn't pan out. Was that just an easy way out? Okay, I got some guns and some other stuff. Some dynamite. Guessing these 2 dynamite will be essential items. I might need the hammer. Oh yeah. Not surprised there. Nice axe old Carlos up, man. Well, we'll just be good on that for now. Needed some kind of wire or something for that one thing. Well, they made him a sexy dude, man. I don't know how they changed his personality. It doesn't seem anything like old Carlos. We'll see. Very cool. We load. A lot of houses behind me. I guess we can check the one up here, then go back. Stream time, man. Or are you just done? All these empty bottles. Little draft guy, man. I believe in your writing capabilities, man. It's probably some Easter egg type of thing. You know. You know. Some of these things don't cost any weight, but some cost a lot. Of course. But of course, baby. 10's not too bad. Depending on stuff. Should we just go to people's houses, or should we go into the shit? Maybe we'll go into the shit over there. I mean, it's not really the shit. We'll start with this person's house. More likely to have real shit. Mailman here. Come to check your mail. No mail. The mailman does, right? Like how it starts going forwards and backwards before he even fucking yanks the damn thing. It doesn't really matter, it's just funny. Howdy, miss. House inspector. House inspector.
A wintry atmosphere surrounded the house. The soundlessness of the area suggested it was empty.
Or they're asleep. Yeah, just one crazy bastard. That's it. What the hell do I need all these empty bottles? Yeah, that was the only thing that attacked me so far. Are you hoping I'd get attacked by more there, buddy? How could you?
When finding a boot, one wonders what became of the foot.
No, I wonder where the other fucking boot is and why there's a fucking boot out here at all. Honey? Had a rough day down at the strip,
The key, which seemed to be
the
meant for a
workplace.
padlock, bore an inscription reading Cloutier et Fils. A company name.
The what?
Better keep an eye open. Business is
Oh,
not exactly
there it is.
numerous around these parts.
Oh, fellas. Oh. What is this supposed to be? It's not the first time. I mean, I get it's supposed to be some kind of sewing equipment, but like, what does it do for?
Money in a jar. What a shame. Carl would have loved cookies.
Then buy some. With the money. It just stores dominoes like where? There's some dye in there, dude. That's the game's drawer. Doesn't take much for them to be entertained, right? Yeah, I don't know. Usually you'd have some kind of like case. Little things like dominoes all get like lost and shit. Ah, yes. My breathing apparatus. The cigarette. It says something cheeky about how cigarettes are bad for you. This song's good. And the title song, I think it's the same thing. Because it sounds like a Silent Hill song. That's probably the point. I don't know if you can time out VIPs, can you? I bet Guardian always watches in mod view, man. Do you feel in charge, motherfucker, do you? No, he can? Okay. Go ahead, man. Or just purge it. Purging it would be easier. That's just the one comment.
A pay stub for some undoubtedly harsh lumberjack work. Alexandre Blais felled trees and chopped woods for Cloutier et Fils.
I guess I could do a... I need to make my own bind. Where I fucking do like a full timeout. Cause purging just gets rid of one thing, but timeout gets rid of everything. I'll have to make a new one. Whoops. That was for 10 minutes. Almost shadow banned you there, buddy. IP ban. I can still see everything though. What is this? Alexandre Blais. Blais. Well, I just did timeout. I forgot to add the seconds. I so rarely time people out. One beer bottle. Yeah, I'm just not used to it.
Little Martin Blais with a family member.
I should just ban people or don't do anything.
And Carl took note of the sense of bonding and pride they projected.
Yeah, I took note of something too here in this picture.
It was the same wallpaper. Judging by the smiles, nobody suspected the impending misfortunes. The spirograph amused Carl. It was a nice modern toy, aside from being repetitive by nature and completely useless. Still, it found its way into many Quebecois homes.
Called art, dude. Jesus. You guys a fuck. And definitely too much bullshit. Oh, disappointing. 5 cards? Yeah, I don't get that either. Like, what are you guys gonna do with 5 cards? Okay. Fill up bottle. What am I supposed to do with the water bottles? It ups my sanity. Well, like, why do I care about having max sanity? No, you don't lose them. Should I go fill up more water bottles from the car? I mean, I guess, dude. I don't know. It seems like some half-ass survival shit. You wonder why they even bother. Painkillers. I mean, I get they wanted to maybe keep it simple.
Looks like someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Which is totally fine, but really it's like, if you're just gonna do simple, then just don't bother doing it, really. I mean, you could just have it be like adventure game. Feels like the survival shit's like shoehorned in. If you're gonna simplify it, you make it simple like Subnautica or something where it's still like fun, but like it does stuff. Just have health if you want combat, health supplies, and then after that it's just like puzzle game shit. Oh, does this lag research found death of a parent? Blah, that's up to back over the last few weeks. Forest. Partly devoured by beasts. Bit of reading to pass the time. To pass ass. We already opened these, I think. Really cool if these stayed open, so that I didn't have to fucking think I missed something every 2 seconds. Why does it start like already pre-read? Let me just go back up. My sweet. My chérie. Alright, I need to put some shit in here, dude. Steak. Alright, man. You have fun out there, friend. Sleepy land. Let me take these and fill them up, I guess. We don't have to come back, possibly. The only working water on planet Earth. Oh, I can't hold all these water bottles. Mommy, help me. What do we got back here? Yellow. Journal entry. Le monstre. Oh no, boys. Slendy man. Chilled version, dude. Slender Man on ice.
A window left open in that weather? Perhaps something had to be watched.
Whoa. Expecting it to just turn on its own again. Only the tormented mind smoking bad. It's starting to read like a fucking Darkest Dungeon quote, man. Oh, my husband's son. He's going. I'm waiting for the jumpies, man. Already had to shoot ice dogs for some reason. Is that it? Shack. I guess we'll go to the shack. The Chance Cave. I need to go to Bedard and Roy and I guess that cabin. We only went to that cabin, I think. Secret cabin if I ever get gas. Rest up. Oh, they want me to drive all the way back. I don't know which place we crashed and shit. Well, if we're desperate, then we'll go back to those places. Whoa. Who's down there? What's up, dude? Help yourself to the grub, man. How did they open door? Maybe this door is broken. Well, I don't think we have anything else here. Alright, we'll go to that cabin. Wait, did we get a key for this? We grabbed a bunch of stuff, so I don't know. I'll probably be on that cabin, I'm guessing we'll have to come back. Should probably start remembering what we're missing in each of these places. I can remember the snowmobile shit. Okay. Don't read and drive, fellas. Next left. The woodlots.
An axe. Not too shabby. Carl felt he needed to protect himself.
Oh boy.
It was a typical shack, just like the ones you hear about in Quebecois legends. Local lumberjacks used it to rest and twice a day eat up their pea soup.
Their pea soup. And then go get me some chicken soup.
The leftover food, the clothes, the general warmth of the place, no evidence of escape. Carl was sure of it. People were here not long ago, and they expected to come back.
That's a good ass story. I guess I could have lit it up. There's logs out here. Yeehaw, buckaroo. I think they're permanently lit, so might as well. Mama, I'm home.
Welcome to Alibaba's Cave, Lumberjack Edition. Surely Carl would find something worth his time in here.
Alibaba's Cave, Lumberjack Edition. A magnet. Doesn't I need a magnet for something? Too cumbersome to carry around. Well, then put it in your truck, you fucking idiot. Oh, we got supplies. Okay. Deposit. We're filling up. But the hammer's just for ass kicking. Just use the hatchet, man. Car's usually close by, just come back. I'm definitely taking my sweet ass time, man. $10 miles per hour. That read a lot like 40 to me. the hatchet.
Someone had been playing with a crossbow here. A very dangerous game. A bolt could hit someone's tire or their eye. It could even kill someone if the aim was right.
Yeah. Why is it on fire? Yeah, that's some good ass info, dude.
Without a single window to brighten things up, the inside of the cabin was almost pitch black. Beware of close encounters of knee and furniture.
Very cool, dude. Is there something we can light up in here? Like, there you go.
Solitaire, a card game only hermits can truly enjoy. Carl felt depressed at the thought of playing this.
Carl, you're lame. It's still wet. Then where is everybody?
Everything was set up for a well-deserved snack. It seemed like the place hadn't been empty for long, but without knowing exactly why, Carl had the feeling no one was coming back anytime soon.
Alright. Well, I guess that's it. Ten out of 10 info indeed. Steaks and beers. Okay. Let's put the fucking logs away. They're too heavy, man. Take one out later or something. We're going in like a cave. Alright, where are we going now? There's a place way out there in the woods. Let's go check the houses down here at the bottom first. You guys will trust my driving, right? Right, fellas? Just don't give me a map. I used to use paper maps when we were fucking really young. I don't know if paper maps even fucking hardly exist anymore, man. All of them there are smarty phones. Them doodaddies. I wonder if there's anything else to do here. I don't think there was. Oh. Oh. I think we have to take like the express. Mm. Well, I guess we might need the dynamite for the landslides and all that. And collapsed mine going on up here. I'll have to grab my ammo and all that business. Give me a log. Buy some logs up here somewhere. 4 bullets, man, that might be enough. I got more of these.
The crossbow bolts had the same origin. Carl was sure of it. Who was it? And more importantly, what was being hunted like this?
Somebody hunting down the icy man. Be with you in a minute. Pisu. Piu.
The air was freezing, right down to the bone.
Right down to the bone, laddie.
That window had seemingly been left open for a while, Carl thought. Given the punishment,
I haven't done a jigsaw in a while.
Couldn't have been intentional. Looks like the holes in that puzzle are there to stay.
Really? Per Jasmine. I just said the whole house. That was weird.
The pot was cold, and the stew inside wasn't cooked. It's likely that poor Giselle was slow cooking it before she got snapped. What a waste.
She got snapped. What a waste. What a waste of a good stew. Never mind her, right?
Moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box. It felt like old people were all these walls could see for years. The Lachances could hardly be blamed for wanting to freshen things up a bit.
Okay.
A mess. Clearly, there was some major revamping work underway here. The place looked barely habitable. Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachauses had just moved in. A nice white coating would restore the room to its charm of olden days. Beautiful portrait of Gilles and Giselle, bound together by the chains of conventional love.
Jesus, man, shut the fuck up. The way he pronounces shit and the overly, like... fucking was it, romantic descriptions of stuff, or...
A nice white coating would
Oh,
restore
thank
the
God
room
that's
to
over there.
its charm of olden days.
Ten hot loads on your PI's head, man. Or your hat. Excuse me.
Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachauses had
Thanks,
just moved in.
Carl. Thank you. Okay.
The otherworldly ice had struck again. The woman's hopes and dreams were frozen in eternity. Something was hidden under the stairs.
Hidden. But what?
The man grabbed his rifle. Carl felt a sense of dread in him.
And
Perhaps their spousal relationship had been cooling down lately.
well, we're heating up. Right, my man?
It seemed like secrecy was commonplace in this house. The vision's veil was lifted, and he was back to reality. A reality in which Giselle, Gilles' loving spouse, was motionless, frozen in ice.
Life doesn't have much faith. I mean, she might not be wrong.
Carl had seen that kind of safe before. With its double-layered security system blending letters and numbers, its code couldn't be broken by the common burglar.
I mean, 1948 was BL, man. Oops. Is it only one thing? It's only 3 fucking things, man. Is there anything else we can use?
Beautiful portrait of Gilles and Giselle, bound together by the chains of conventional love.
Okay. There's just one.
Moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box.
I mean, imagine it'd be B or something. B94A doesn't work, man.
The general store, along with several more infrastructures in the area, had been acquired by wealthy industrialist William J. Hamilton. Perhaps the village should be rechristened Hamiltown.
He helms the register. Are we supposed to find the info there, maybe? I mean, I imagine it'd be this. And we could go into the cave, maybe there's something in there, but...
Moving. What a pleasant activity. Of
Also,
course,
it's supposed to be like
you'll find the record player only to find the
I-948.
records weeks later in some random box.
That would be too clever. Then it would look like 1948, right? I feel like we're supposed to be able to figure this out right now. There's no L. I have to turn it a special way. We could go into the cave and just see what happens. You guys got any bright ideas on this one, man? Bertrand the chance. There's more at the crash. Maybe we should have went there. Investigator, by the way. So we just keep exploring. You never know, there might be something we need to check out. Or we'll just come back. Oh, it's nighttime. Is this the best time to go into a fucking cave? Probably not. Am I gonna do it anyways? Yep. Jesus. These achievements, I should turn them off, but they're a sense of their kind of funniness, man. Well, I guess this isn't a common place to go in, man.
The flames won't grow without some help.
Oh, Jesus.
Other materials were required.
Other material were required. Very dramatic. Ammo. Smokes. Is there anything useful? That it? Little ammo? Very cool, dude. Let's go to Bedard's place, I guess. I'm probably just being a dumbo about that whole save thing, but whatever. Logs are like way too fucking heavy, man. It's one of those games where don't smoke, guys, or something, or that permanently fucks your ending or some bullshit. It's usually with drinking. Ooh, well, it's nighttime. I don't know if it's got a natural day-night cycle or if it's just the more shit you discover. Seems like you can do these out of order pretty easily. Treasure map. It's up near the shacks, man. Back here. Guess I should. Let's check this house first. Will you, sure? Is the house? Oh, that's the house. That looks more like a fucking barn. We need to go to those people's like mini cabin house thing still too, back up north. Keep forgetting about that. There's a single light in this place, man. It's quite dark. I know it gives more light.
An aging car was parked here. Carl could picture the notary's heavy sedan with a huge back seat large enough to fit the whole family. A true Catholic always strives to keep lowly temptations at bay. Obviously, Carl thought, someone in this house wasn't doing a good job at upholding the Holy Bible's teachings.
Hope you guys are being good Catholics tonight. Hey, the gas can, dude. Will you need that? What little keys do we have, man? Where's cabin key, small key? Treasure map 1, but like, is it just gonna be loot? Cause I don't care. I don't think I need loot in this game. Dunno. We'll try it out and see.
Carl smiled at the sight of the nicely protected garden. Hopefully, the Bedards had managed to dig every last potato out before the sudden snowfall.
That's a smiler,
Carl
dude.
was no burglar. He didn't need to resort to petty techniques such as window breaking to find his way in. A good detective simply looks for keys where gullible souls hide them.
Gullible souls. Being gullible make you somebody who'd hide their key under a mat?
The house smelled like incense.
He just keeps going.
The kind that reminds you of the good Lord, of peace.
The good Lord have peace. Ah yes, the Lord. God bless him. I don't know where the wood is. We'll just grab one out of here. what kind of bullshit I need.
Religion was very
Bible.
influential throughout Quebec many years ago. Indeed, it was surprising that Carl did not come across a single chapel since arriving here.
Is that why, man? These people are getting killed? Not enough prayers, man. Wired magnet. What does that do? I mean, like fish it out of cracks or something? It must be.
Good Paul VI, appearing papal. His crooked fingers gave the impression he was about to bestow a miracle.
His crooked finger. A sign of a miracle.
The family's mother must have spent her days washing the filth off her kids' diapers.
Thank you for the description, my dude. Very useful stuff. Maybe some fucking lights in this shit, man.
Who knew that giraffes thrived in the North Pole? The craze for toys was stupefying. Love of religion and ancestors was rooted deep inside the hearts of Canadians of old, to which the Bedards appeared to be closely related.
Wanna rip any mines, boys, gotta be careful. Bingo! Bingo, bango, bongo.
Jean-Luc Bédard had without a doubt been the closest man in the village to William Hamilton, otherwise known as Uncle Willie.
He fell in a burrow next to the shed. Well, guess we should go look for that. What's the journal entry? Because we've explored the whole place, or what, man?
The Bedards had vacated the premises. Carl gathered they would be of no help. dream catchers originated from First Nations legends. They were used to trap nightmares.
Is that why they're called dream catchers, my dude? Interesting thought. One of the burrows. I don't really know what a burrow is. So it was next to the shed. Hard to see shit. I don't see any shit. I mean, this is like a gardening shed. So we can go towards the garden. Can we put away in here, man? I should keep like one steak on me, dude. I don't know if you're supposed to like throw those when there's like an animal around or some shit. Is this a burrow? I don't think so. Imagine burrow's more like a not like a cave, but something like that, you know? It's dark as fucking shit, too. I mean, this opened just fine, man. I don't think it required a key. Oh, it's for Martin? It was Martin Hamilton or something? Keep on bro next to the shed. So we'll just try to remember that. I assume that's what we're after. Or is it Martin LaChance or something? I wish I could read shit in the car. That'd be kinda I know that sounds crazy, man. Like, whoa. Reading in the car, but hear me out. It's very possible. Well, it's daytime again soon. I mean, not that I mind some night atmosphere, it's just hard to see shit, dude. Is it in his treasure map or whatever the fuck? I don't care about finding bullets, dude. I want story and stuff happening. Roy! Ugh. Sorry about that, Roy. Old Roy, man. He's a good guy, he'll understand. Now the pooch. In the back here, man. What do you like to know? As we've only found one actual person. North Maniston.
It was a classic Canadian house, except for the absent horde of kids that would normally be swarming about.
About a normal fucking amount of light, my dude. There you go. What? Got that shit.
Just one more move and white is checkmated. Game over. It seems the game was abandoned right before the final strike came down.
Right before the final strike came down. The fantasy. The artist. The writer.
Simone de Beauvoir, Claude Lévi-Strauss, Hannah Arendt, Roland Barthes. Carl was surprised by the literature filling this liberal-leaning bookcase. Could there really be intellectuals dwelling in this far-off land?
Intellectuals, dude. Carl sounds just like a really fucking vain dude, man. I'm a detective, by the way. Please don't forget. Man of high intellect. An intellectual.
The couple radiated something akin to lightheartedness, to freedom. Perhaps some people out there truly found a way to live happily ever after. The photograph was snapped not too far from here, Carl noticed. The couple seemed to be very good friends. A picture of Wilfred in his youth. Carl figured right away that the man must have been some kind of wildlife officer.
Carl, you're so impressive. What a fucking unit, dude. Mm-hmm. Page 4, I need 2 and 3. Ooh. It gently drifts of.
Not a single weapon was left. All of them were gone.
You mean off. Guess that didn't happen, dude. This room just doesn't have any lights, man. Oh, there's the final fucking
all manners of clothing were gone, as if the
Oh,
Rois
page,
drove out
dude.
of town with their closet in tow.
Maybe it's up north. I want to know the ending, man. They did say they were going north, but cabin out there. The Hamiltons. I guess maybe you're supposed to drive around and pray. A lot of walking. I would drive over there first and then I'd walk around over here. I guess we'll drive to that rest stop just for shits. Then we need to go back through all these places and fuck with them. Oh, did he kill her or not, man? Where's my fucking final piece? We'll never know, man. Oh, we didn't get a whole lot here. If it's daytime when we come back, we can do some more. I'm probably getting the extra long soak in this game, but that's totally fine, man. Might as well. Not like I got a hot date I need to fucking rush through this for. Why does the music pause when I whip this out? I think this way is just the crash. I don't think there's anything fancy. Full speed. I wonder if I have to actually worry about gas. I highly doubt it. It shows I'm like empty. Some kind of rest stop over here. Oop. On my left up here. Might just have to hoof it. Oh. Oh, this is where we were in the tutorial thing. Not much happened here. Spooky. Oh, there was nothing. Alright. Well, I guess we could attempt to drive all the way back, but most likely nothing. We did have the crash or whatever, just in case. And we'll come back through the houses or whatever. I'll check out that secret project shit. I'd like to get the snowmobile and stuff. I don't think there's any going back from here. I already checked all this out. Well, I'm gonna start heading back north. No, thank you. Yeah, I really did. Like fucking hell. Start clearing it out, man. Alright. Trying to remember which houses we needed to go to in what order. Not sure. We'll just go to this one first. Whoop. Whoops. Oh, this was the one where we didn't know the save combination. I feel like we're supposed to be able to figure it out, but I'm not really sure what it is. I imagine it's this. Bertrand Lachance, 1948. And then you go here and it's like, you pick one letter. And then 3 fucking numbers. So it's like, is it not have anything to do with the back of that? Maybe I'm supposed to go to like the general store where they worked and find it there? 'Cause, I mean, I've tried this. I've tried most combos involving this. I mean, this could just be a hint to go to that place.
Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachances had just moved in.
I do not like green eggs and ham. Boom, 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 boom. We'll just go across the street. I still don't know about that one. I don't know what contrived combo of bullshit they want that has to do with that information on the back there, but I don't think this was anything super important, but double check it too. I'm getting all this like ammo and shit. Was we like prepping for some final battle or something against Icy Man? Wish we didn't really. We got the empty gas can, but these keys, I don't know fully what they're about. What did we need to do in this place? I don't think there was anything. Outside this area they had the treasure map, which I guess I could fuck with that, but I feel like you have to let each song fully play out before we go to the next one. And that includes whether you hear it in like a different house or something. I would just like to listen to the guitar one a bunch. We're gonna have to listen to anything. I mean, I guess we could do the treasure hunt. Otherwise, I'm gonna check the house at the top there again. Or not at the top, but getting up there. The treasure map doesn't really interest me. A convenient way to get more visitors at your store, man. Cause a roadblock out front, so you have to stop. I already checked all these. I feel like the combo is not really like hard. I just not having the right spark or thinking too hard about it or something. Or it's on another piece of paper. I need to reread everything. Not even sure why there is survival game shit in this. It's hardly like something I gotta think about. It just fills time with like extra looting and stuff, which I haven't seen the point of yet. I mean, I guess it's pretty harmless, but... I'm gonna drive up to this house first. Ooh, is that my turn? Can barely tell in the dark here. Probably, yeah. So they just put in like bare bones survival shit and looting and all that stuff. Which I mean, yeah, I mean some of it adds fun, you gotta loot stuff and there's little things that are useful, but really the ones I look forward to finding are like the more adventure gamey shit. I mean it's okay just making like a 3D adventure game, man. Like if you just want me to like travel around, learn about each person's, house and their life and find a few key items to help me somewhere else, like that's fine, dude. Like all the bullets and managing the inventory, while it's not like a pain, like Animal Crossing or some shit was like fucking annoying as hell. We didn't even get the damn key, man. I have all these keys, dude. Apparently none of them are the ones we want. Or is this the place where the burrow is supposed to be? I don't know what a burrow is, really. Should probably look into the biographies or whatever the fuck here. William Hamilton, our boy Carl, Chance, Wilfred Roy, Mary Bedard, Martin. I like how this has a second paragraph, but the first one's not even discovered. Man. Ah, the mysterious female killed by the rich man. Not from around here. The beautiful young Laura Palmer. I guess she was from around there. Okay, so is this the place with the burrows or whatever the key dropped? Documents. Photo. Mary's diary. I need to look up the definition of burrowed. Get a better idea of where the flying fuck this is. This was Martin Blaise or whatever. So it should be fine. I have a magnet on a fucking like a string, so. Oh, this is a barrel.
A key. What could it be for?
Okay, this is what I
Garden
thought.
shed?
Yeah, little
Carl couldn't reach it
den.
with his arm alone, but he had more than a few tricks up his sleeve. to make it up.
Carl, he had more than a few tricks up his. For some reason, I was thinking that a barrel might also be like a larger, like open, kind of like, not cave, but you know, kind of like an overhang, kind of like on your, like a, at the bottom of a hill type of thingy, like some kind of like shelter deal. Don't care about flares at all. Another hammer. Equally. Last about that. Can't use this chainsaw. Yeah, I was like, I feel like it's some kind of like dig out in like the side of like a hill or overhang or some shit. And really, I went through all that trouble just for this? Some flares? Can we at least get like key items? I much prefer this to be like a complicated like series of adventure game steps where we learn about stuff as we go, you know? I feel like you could just play this whole game by skipping almost everything. I would just like go north and grab a couple things here and there or something. Who knows? Let me solve that mystery. Twisted voice on it. I think having your sanity go up when you get in a car is decent though. Not just for gameplay, but because in a situation like this at night, you probably feel a little bit more calm in your car, even though it's like not a whole lot of protection. There's a little thing. I guess we could try this treasure hunt, but I feel like it's nothing. It's probably just gonna be like a chain of treasure hunts for loot that's piss poor, but it might also be required, who knows. Considering where we got it, it's probably not gonna be super useful. It's pretty, it's in the middle of somebody's mailbox, middle of the road, and you're not really gonna probably check all those realistically, so. Nice part somewhere. Treasure maps with an S, boys. Plural. Makes me think it's like over here somewhere. Doing this at night is a treat. Treasure map 2. North of the other cap. Yeah, give your girlfriend a fire starter and a fucking giraffe, dude. This kid's gonna fucking make it. He's in. It's like, whew, thank God I got that fire starter, guys. I don't know what I would do. I'm on the cusp of dying here, right? Like, the fires that permanently stay lit and shit, right? Like, if we're prepping for some kind of, like, end scenario where I gotta, like, have a bunch of shit, that'd be one thing, but we don't know that. I prefer some kind of, like, story material. Oh, oh, oh. Whoopsies. Okay, what was this shit again? Directly north on the edge. Oh, I think it's on the edge of over there, maybe. Let's double check here. Let me look at that again. I mean, it looks like this one. Right? I mean, let's see if that chessboard piece is moved here. I feel like that's what they're gonna pull on me. The chess pieces will move or some bullshit. Oh, yeah, this is the wrong one for that, I think. This was the extra cabin. Was it this shack? I mean, it looks like it could be the old Rosaire thing too, but let's give it one last look. And that looks like the highway and shit. Let's just roll with it. Oh, it's showing us where we are, where we need to go. We'll worry about that later. Oh, flare, wow. I mean, I guess I could do it now. Well, we could go fill up that gas can and hope one of our keys is used for the snowmobile, then go towards the secret project. I don't know if going back through any of those old buildings is going to do much for us. So we'll check them all on the way. I mean, the atmosphere's not like totally shitty or anything. I mean, the day-night stuff, a little bit of spookiness and shit. I just feel like the narrator cheapens it a lot, and there's really a lack of like any kind of substance, any story really. I mean, even the like just kind of supplementary, like, you know, stuff that's teaching you about the people. It's just like, oh, these people were kind of smart, or there were some kids here, this guy was a ranger, you know, like it's very just surface level, and then they're like, they left, or they got frozen, you know, and something about Canada and shit like that. It's like, I mean, that's cool, but there's not really like any really, I mean, I like learning about people's lives and shit. It's like, it's not terribly interesting. I could barely remember who fucking lives where, man. You could get this guy who got shot and killed, and then you get this like fucking Highlander guy sneaking around trying to kill some like fucking ice demon, and then there's ice wolves and shit. And I feel like they're trying to make it seem like a little bit more surreal or bizarre, but it's just kind of like there's nothing really gripping enough to feel much of anything yet. I mean, I've probably just been fucking around a lot, but at this point I'm just interested in adventure gaming it. Unlocking different bullshit. Was there anything in here I needed to do? I don't recall anything. There could have been something though.
Dr. Beaupre had done his medical studies quite far from here. He was surely one of the first students out of the new campus to settle on the mountainside. The good doctor, flanked by his beautiful spouse. Pure happiness, captured on cardstock.
There's just something
Carl
about
recognized this woman's soulful eyes. Was it Dr. Beaupre who had hit him head-on at the village border?
there's just something about the way he describes and the way he like accentuates everything. It just annoys me. If anybody else gets that vibe. Like, what's the word for trying to sound or be smarter than you are kind of sound, you know? It reminds me of that.
Taken searching this place full of oddities. Everything was important. The decor itself.
Pretentious. Yeah, it's kind of got like a air of pretentiousness to it. Like, Like, there's been no meat or any, you know, profound enough stuff to be so fucking pretentious with how he describes and, like, fucking narrates everything. Yeah, I've said it before. I always just forget the word. It's usually a great way to describe a lot of story-based indie shit. There's a lot of stuff that isn't, right? But some people get maybe a little in over their heads on trying to make it a little bit more special than it is, and it cheapens the whole thing. I don't know, I always forget it. It's a very useful word, but... What the hell is all this? Okay. Getting some motherfucking, like... What's that game? It's made by Remedy, Max Payne guys, American Nightmares, the fucking like semi-sequel. What the fuck is it called? I was just talking about playing American Nightmare. Anyways, there's a lot of like lake, Washington forest and lakes, and walking up to little piers like that and shit. Reminds me of it. Well, I'm not seeing much else here. Maybe they want me to see something, but... I don't know if they're trying to tell me I should stick around or leave, or... The guy makes it sound like there's more I'm missing. Pacific Northwest, yeah, I feel like Twin Peaks has been way too influential for that whole thing. Twin Peaks and Silent Hill. I don't remember if Silent Hill is based off of like towns in Maine. I think the idea was that they based it off either Pacific Northwest or some kind of like town in Maine, and they never actually went to those places, so it has this like weird like stereotypical like thing, but not like actually real, and it ended up being pretty cool. Yeah, well, I think it's the like probably like the wilderness and stuff like that, having like a blend of comfy and like possibly eerie and shit, and it's like slightly removed from civilization, but like you can still have like civilization and shit. I think a lot of it's just like there's popular shit that was taking place there and those kinds of bits. I like the settings usually. I mean, this is like Canadian, like obviously like North Canadian shit, but like, you know, similar vibe going on. You see a lot of indie shit that still does. Pacific Northwest. I just feel like Twin Peaks and Silent Hill and stuff like that. Both being surreal, semi-horror, kind of like very popular things. Shit, even shit like fucking Life is Strange fucking pulls from that stuff. Those are pretty different. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you think there'd be plenty of other shit people would try, but... I mean, I don't mind it. For me, it's just all about execution, right? I'm cool if everybody... No, I mean, of course I want people to try different shit, that's fine, but... It's not so overly done like, you know, survival games or generic open world shit that, like, the pure just idea of it just annoys me or anything. I mean, I guess open world doesn't, but... Survival games tend to. But even then, good execution's all that I really care about. But yeah, it is odd that there's so many. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's more the, I guess, what we're getting at. Most games I've played with, like, which isn't many, like snowy forests or like survival based shit. Most shit with just snow is survival-y. I can't think of many like story games or anything in a snowy environment nowadays that aren't survival based. Things are just too juicy. The atmosphere's not enough, like the long dark and shit is like this too. But like turn the survival up to 1,000,000 and the story down to like 0. That game was like exhausting levels of fucking survival bullshit though. Which I don't say that about games often because it sounds stupid as fuck. I can't get into this one either, dude. Jesus, what's with these small keys, man? What is the point? I bet you I'm gonna have to go all the way north and then come all the way down at some point. Because I know some people retreated to the north, is what it's been saying. Oh, forgot about him. Jesus, buddy. Almost gave me a heart attack, my dude. Where's his other missing piece of info? Why is he the only... This is why I think there's more people. It's because, like, they have this one random NPC you can talk to, and I highly doubt they would just stop with this. But I like how they don't, like, introduce each other. You just start, like, looking around his house, and then he tells you about shit. Like, they finally introduce some guy, right? And they just make the interactions all very funky, and not in like a surreal funky way, just like kind of stupid. Like this dude just starts telling you about all this shit as you like raid his house. I guess he kind of said something when he shot at you originally, but like it was pretty fucking quick. Okay, well, I guess we can try doing the snowmobile thing. I don't know. So I'm figuring out if the snowmobile's aside. I mean, you think we have so many keys that we've gotten recently, like, fucking hell, one of them's gotta be the snowmobile, just process of elimination at this point, but who knows. We don't need to check the next house, I don't think. That's just the bootlegger guy, whatever the fuck. I'm guessing the amount of houses you check changes when the time of day or something. I mean, I guess it could be based on actual time, but I didn't feel like it. I don't know, I mean, it's not like bad or anything yet. But there's nothing really like amazing. And since it's story based, and I feel like, you know, all the atmosphere's like okay, and there's nothing really else going on gameplay wise. It's just me hoping that we can solve little puzzles and shit here. If the story drops a fucking hard nut, yeah, it's gonna not be too awesome, but. I'm playing it already for quite a while, actually. Which is
Carl
fine.
still wasn't done with the mechanic's place.
Oh shit. There's the entrance again. Can barely fucking see. Oh, there's special music here. I don't have keys. Wonder if they just won't let me go to the secret place. Maybe it's gonna have like too shitty a terrain. I don't know why I have to have all three of those things. Why can't I just put some of this away and I have to store more shit? I guess we could start driving up there. What worries me is this all looks like walking. It's a lot of walking, so. Anyways, we'll try going up there first. We don't have keys. I don't know where the keys are supposed to be. You think they'd be here? I don't know if it says in a document, maybe. Rajan? Who is Rajan again? Oh, should be on the generator powering my top secret workshop down south. It says it here, I see it. Okay, so I'm just supposed to go to his top secret workshop. Straight up. Guess we'll start hoofing it. Let me heat up first. Our sanity up, really. Smoke cigarettes, lose health. It's a classic, dude.
Carl never thought he would be dancing with the wolves.
Awesome. They were dancing. With the grave, dude.
A fire is as good as the materials used to create it.
Create it. He says, almost a smile. Like a fucking stick of wood somewhere I can use, man. Shouldn't always rely on them to give me a piece of wood when I'm going off the trail here. Not that we really need it. The UFO wasn't a secret project, what is? Check that out after this.
That large antenna in the middle of the path, undoubtedly ideal in attempting to communicate with little green men, was quite awkwardly placed. There had to be a lever to control it, maybe behind it. Carl would have to figure out how to reach it.
I'm literally just waiting for the recital of the Grinch movie, dude. It sounds like he's just gonna start doing the fucking whole Grinch thing, man. I don't remember any lines from the Grinch off the top of my head, but like it just gives me that vibe, dude.
The electric terminals appeared to be linked together, but for what purpose? So that's where the generator key was hiding. All that was left was to use it.
The blue wires. In this darkness, I can barely tell which ones are blue, man. I'll tell you right now. Plus. Oh wait, it says plus right there. Cannot see these clearly. Minus. Oh, it's this one. Alright. That must be right then. Maybe we followed this one wrong because it's fucking dark as shit. Definitely putting a lot of blue wires next to each other. Might be tricky.
Carl rejoiced at the unexpected source of heat, but not as much as his freezing hands.
But Carl was actually warm and the narrator doesn't change based on what's going on. Maybe you need just the opposites? Is that all we're after? Am I insane, dude? I wish it wasn't dark as fuck. this wheel just like fuck compared to these ones? Maybe these are supposed to all be linked in some funky way. Like the pluses all have to go together and shit. I wonder if this one was the minus or the plus now, dude. It's the minus. Maybe this has to be with the minus as well. It's not really leading a whole lot. I guess it lights up different sides, man. Screen goes to nothing. It's so fucking dark, man. The reds don't do shit. I don't think the greens do either. All the greens still go anyways, man. What is this convoluted whack-pack bullshit, man? Try to make sure this is still good. This would be way easier in the daytime, man. Maybe I followed the wrong thing, dude. I mean, it could be. I don't know, it looks like this one. Does this connect on like any level here? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe the green connects to something. Well, the green connects to this one, okay. guessing this one's the plus. I mean, if it's like a battery, it's like pluses with minuses and shit, right? Or are they telling me fucking that I need minus on the minus or what, man? And this is minus on the plus. What we need. I'm guessing all of them to like have no loose ends or some shit. It's very hard to even tell the colors and shit. Okay.
Open sesame.
Really?
At last, so big an effort for an oh so tiny piece of metal.
That was maybe unnecessary. Not easy in the fucking darkness, man. And it wasn't just aligning the blues, you had to align like other shit on top of that. Which takes a bit to make sure that's even what you're trying to do. Like, I get that these are probably supposed to be like a bunch of colorful characters and...
The machine seemed to work. Carl sent out an SOS.
Wow. I really need to turn these off. Just get a laugh out of them, man. They're like so overkill, man. They like even like, it's like drowns out the game. Like you have to, like, I usually have them turned off nowadays with the sounds and everything. I don't know why I ever turn it back on, but get that dopamine going, boys. Accomplishment. Be good, do good. I need to bring fire next time. Luckily though, I got the warm clothes. Which apparently means we're warm forever. So like, what am I supposed to do with the snowmobile? I feel like I'll find out when I drive north or something. Maybe you can just go in walking places with it, but like if I can't put it in the car, then I have to come back all the time. Unless you're just supposed to ditch the car. Which I would take a car over a snowmobile. I'm out here on the roads half the time anyways. Can't really deposit as much stuff, I think, either. Oh no, it shares your inventory. So I guess it's fine. But like, this is a horrible place to have my car, dude. Doesn't even raise my sanity any.
The mechanic was still frozen, and Carl had everything he needed, so he felt ready to leave.
Can't even check my map. Shit also feels slow as fuck. Goodbye, car. Can't wait to drive all the way back down here to get it. That you can go like off-roading with it? Yeah. I guess the mobility probably makes it a better choice. Guess we could go up into the cabin areas, but I kind of want to go up there. But I'd rather just take the car. But 2 different forms of travel, and you unlock one of them very far away from the main road, means it's a lot of backtracking to jimmy everything. I'd have to walk too, at some point. Like if I wanted to get both of these on the main road, I'd have to walk to one of them. It's very far away. I can't tell if this is slower. I feel like it's slower. Are you supposed to take snowmobiles across stuff with not that much snow? Just break it. I mean, I feel like the effort we went into to get this probably means we need it. So this is the better chance to be the thing we want to keep. Rather have the car right now, but alright. There's a lot of keys we still need to get to for some of these places. Other than that, there's not really any goals, like big goals like getting this thing. Maybe we'll find something when we get up here. I mean, other than just like unsolving, figuring the mystery. Landslide.
The track was fresh. That meant the car sunk down just a little while ago. Now where the hell could the passengers possibly have gone?
Where the hell?
Carl was becoming increasingly convinced
Careful,
that this
Dr.
was not
Seuss
normal
guy.
hunting. The game that was being tracked was fearsome. So much so that the hunter didn't dare approach it.
The other
What could
boot.
it be?
Guess you gotta go this way. Then back around, maybe. Well, glad we got the snowmobile, otherwise we'd be walking.
There was only void where the road should be. Carl hated dead ends. He felt trapped. It was as if the road had drowned in the lake. He would have to find help by another road.
Very artsy. What's all this shit? Wilfred Roy, the
Someone
huntsman.
must have dropped this in a hurry, but whoever did was heading into the woods. Carl's tracking instincts were quickly kicking in.
His tracking instinct. From his time in the war, of course. And being a detective makes him an expert tracker. A lot of wolvesmen.
Carl knew why he was suddenly shivering. He was going back to the realm of visions.
The realm of visions.
Carl had no issue recognizing the spirit-like figures, but he couldn't figure out what they wanted from him. The phantom, freed of reality's shackles, vanished in the forest. Earlier, Carl had witnessed a tragedy that befell it. Another phantom disappeared in the wilderness. Carl had seen what happened to it too. A third phantom gently faded away. Carl noticed that as the cursed villagers finally left reality, he could feel a sense of unburdening exuding from them in an almost intimate way. The last phantom, lost in solitude up until now, joined the others in the forest's darkness, free at last to enjoy an eternal, well-deserved slumber. Carl was only beginning to understand the horror which had struck his village. He understood that the dead were piling up and that he couldn't help them by himself. The road was clear for him. He needed to push further north and fast to find help.
So I just couldn't actually get here until I saw everybody. It's just like a hard block. Until you've like seen people. Okay. And I can't check my map without getting off. I should familiarize myself here. There's like a lookout tower, and a cabin, and a toilet or something over there. Carl's sanity. Needs some warmth, man. There's some smokes. Maybe I'll jump off and have me a smoke. Smoke if you got them, dude. And Carl does have them. Why does he smoke like a fucking weird ass dude? I mean, I guess I don't smoke. I don't know how the best way, but I don't think in any movie I've ever seen, I've seen somebody like, like fucking smoke like that, dude. Very cool.
Another diary. Carl felt like someone was trying to communicate with him. Or was it simply the result of happenstance?
Carl was an idiot. You got any wood? supposed to have been just collecting wood? Lucky for them, I have been collecting wood. The Wendigo. So it's a person who's turned into the Wendigo.
Right until that point, Carl had believed that the object of this crossbow hunting had been a ravenous wolf who was terrorizing the village. But as he noticed the height at which the bolts had been fired, he concluded that the beast had to have been as tall as a man on his feet, not unlike a gorilla. The thought was chilling.
I like how they're trying to make him sound smart, like Carl, like he's making big deductions. But it comes across as like childlike fucking deductions, man. And from all the info we've gathered, it's pretty fucking obvious, man. Like, ooh, it's time to have Carl say something detective-like. So you remember, even though there's been hardly any detective bullshit in the whole game. I think maybe it's just the narrator, dude. I can't help it. You're the man every time. I should probably pull some more smokes out of the back.
Carl had found what he was looking for. He needed to get back on the road.
I'd like to make a withdrawal of some cigarette.
Carl reckoned that the place was still inhabited less than 24 hours ago. His detective sense tingled, revealing to him, or was it the strong
His
smell of
detective
wilderness in
sense
the air, that there were
tingled.
most likely two men. Two blankets. There were doubtless two people here, Carl reckoned.
Pierre.
There should be a rifle hanging there. Its owner may not be very far.
Arr.
The jacket was still soaking wet. The poor man had, surely unwillingly, had a taste of the pond's water not too long ago. According to the pay stub, that poor man was Alexandre Blais. The door was unlocked. Carl felt kind of disappointed that he wouldn't have to solve the mystery of that padlock.
Ugh. Choking on my own spitty. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're cheating. Yeah. Yeah, I hear some things about some contributions them folk have for some game communities. I don't know why cheating is really prevalent in a lot of not Chinese players. I mean, obviously not everybody, of course. I mean, I've played with a lot of Russian and Chinese people are just fine, but there is a lot of that. Some shit's just more prevalent with some people than others. Isn't it supposed to be like against a lot of like cheating games or some shit in China now or something? Although I don't know much about Chinese law or anything like that. Oh, yeah. How do I take pictures of these? I don't care. Hands-free flashlight. Nice. Just so I can beat ass. I don't really hear much cheating with Russian people. I just know a lot of Russian people play like Dota and CSGO and stuff. Which, I mean, doesn't mean anything, I just what it is. I'm gonna throw back a brewski, man. Wow. Love me that beer. Really takes the edge off, man. Wowie zowie. Oh, they don't care at all? I thought 14 started to get like that a bit.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
And the wolves, man. There's a cabin out here somewhere. Am I losing my sanity right now or something? Oh, yeah. I haven't personally met too many Russian people like that I've gotten to talk to on many games. I just meet Russian people. In terms of games, I mean, I'm not saying like Russian people are kind of alien to me, or not. It's me like the only time I really get to talk to them in terms of like a game context is in the stream. So I don't know how certain games being, you know, more monopolized by one type of peep, how that affects any games. I mean, make it hard to fucking communicate for sure. The last large-scale multiplayer thing, I guess, that I was playing. Monster Hunter World there's any in particular. WoW has a lot of Chinese players and a lot of American players. On NA servers, at least. When I was playing on FF14, I didn't see too many Russian people. I just had more Russian people in my chat. Yeah, it's weird that the War Thunder people just allow cheating like crazy. How do I get across here? Yeah, free-to-play microtransactions and all that can be nasty. Tend to be of the mindset to avoid as much of that as I can, man. Throw it on there and then fucking have a seat. How do I get across here? Do I have to go to the other one? Or Thunder just they just left it? Like what, they just don't do bug fixes at all either? Or does that allow people to like stick to each other and do cheatsies that way? Jesus. Sounds really lame. We're supposed to make like a bridge here, I'm guessing.
Seems like the elements showed mercy to those nice and solid
Nice and solid looking planks.
looking planks.
Man, pursuit of money, man. I just feel like in the long run, wouldn't it like hurt your game? I mean, it did with PUBG, you know, like they focused too much on just making bank and not enough on actually making sure the game was stable and good, and then it got trumped. And maybe there's no good competitors, I guess, War Thunder. I know we've talked about it a bit, but Cabin. They just have to look good. Yeah, well, I mean, there wasn't many BRs for a while, and then there was. That was kind of the deal. When PUBG came out, I mean, it was H1Z, I mean, it was like DayZ and Arma,
Seems like this place was long.
and then it was
deserted.
H1Z1.
Just one more move for black to checkmate white.
Then PUBG was like, whoa, this novel game that did everything well, but then, like, they got totally obliterated because their bug fixes and all the compatibility and the cheating just never got handled in place of a bunch of other crap. How can I start this? I don't even want to know about their fucking console port. They did a mobile port too. I bet PUBG to this day still plays like fucking ass, man. The disconnects, how badly it just performs for how bad it looked and played. The gunplay was fucking shit. I mean, it was really just fun just for the novelty, man. Like, I just played with like Edo or some of my friends and shit, and like it was cool. I mean, just chilling, watching play or something. Kind of missed some of that shit, but yeah, it was just like, but good God, dude, like, yeah, it was by no means like objectively a good game. It was just very novel at the time. So as soon as like better stuff comes out, yeah, it gets oversaturated because everybody knows they can do better. They bank on this like popular idea. Alright, once we get up there, there's not as many options, so that's good. I mean, I'm sure PUBG still exists and is played, but I mean, of course, but like fucking hell, dude. Yeah, I guess so, man. I mean, they obviously just had no idea, like... I think it was made by some dude who split off of the H1Z1 team or something. Part with some, I can't remember if it was Chinese or Korean company. So they keep going east. I really wish I could check this map as we go. Oh no, the ghost wolves. Blue hole? I think that's it. Yeah, that's the name. I don't know what all lived on. Or did they make it and then it got like bought by a Chinese company or something who started to develop it too? Or then maybe they took over development. I don't know. I had a really rough, weird, rocky development like cycle of stuff.
Two more victims of this ice plague. Carl felt a chill down his spine. What if he was next?
Thank God I can barely see their models, man. Like they look like shit. No, what's up, Ripper? Nothing, dude. The sanctuary.
Carl felt the strong pull above vision overcome him.
What's with this dude's horns?
A young woman. It looked like a simple hunting accident. There was Hamilton. Carl recognized him.
My dude pretty cold or something?
A major hunting accident. The doctor examined the young woman.
Doctor,
A death
release
couldn't
my
be
pain
overturned.
inhibitors.
She was dead.
Yeah, well. Took a doctor to figure that one out. Then the ghost has come to haunt them.
It was not the type of body you buried in a big ceremony in the village graveyard.
I don't know, dude. I'm guessing it wasn't surgery, man. Maybe they were, you know, on spring break kind of thing. Or not spring break, but, you know. We
The
got
next
woken
way to do
up
that
kind
was
of
to have
thing,
a
right?
simple-minded
They were
man
there.
bury the body.
Casual outfit.
Lamotte, the mechanic.
And the body's not there anymore.
The doctor denied the unfair death of the young woman, but Hamilton had him in his grip. Hamilton knew all of the poet's secrets and wouldn't hesitate to reveal them. I know all about your crimes, you little communist. You know mine. What a sordid affair.
What is this narrator? Jesus, if they gave these models a little bit more like character so I could figure out who they are every time, you could just figure out the story on your own, man. What a sordid affair. This fucking cheeseball narrator, dude.
Carl understood
Cheap in
the
every
ins
scene.
and outs of the affair. A woman had been killed in an unfair accident, and a young warrior had damned himself to avenge her.
A young warrior.
But Hamilton, the one responsible, had already been killed, and so the beast could not quench its thirst for vengeance. And now, recklessly, Carl had pulled the bolt from the beast's heart. A beast who was but a young Cree man lost without his fiancée, and who had, out of hatred, become Wendigo.
Wendigo. Oh man, a boss fight, dude. Wait. How about a smoke first, my dude? Smoke if you got him. Wendigo. Yeah, fucking arena, dude. Am I supposed to not be trying to kill this guy? All this ammo? And my sanity isn't too touched here. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Guess I should have brought some more. Where's my sanity, man? Gonna smoke some cigs on the run here. Very cool, dude. Can I throw some like meat? Apparently not. Vegan. Like they're like ghost wolves, dude. I don't know if they're supposed to be legitimate wolves. Am I supposed to be killing these bastards? I mean, I guess I probably should. I'm kind of being chased, man. Die, motherfucker. Alright, I don't think I'm killing these guys, man. I mean, if I would have known this, I would have brought some more stuff, man. This is like really dumb. You loot this entire game, but you can only carry so much, so when you actually need all this shit, you're not ready. So you just have some like small amount. And you have to keep like not moving all the time, because your health or whatever is too low. They give you the gun and everything, and it's like, eh. It's fucking useless. Where exactly are we going? I don't want to lower my health anymore, but fucking hell, at least I can get something raised up. Wish I could just always be running. Nice, dude. This is really fucking fun, dude. This is really bad. Can I go back and get all of my loot that I didn't bring because I can't carry half of it, please? This is why survival elements and like limited inventory and shit like that, when done poorly, are just really bad. Like, hey, loot all this shit. Oh great, I can't get any of my stuff, dude. So I just have to make it with this. At least I got my gun now, I guess, with ammo. Nah, I doubt it. Unless it's like fun. So like you do all this looting, get all of this shit, and because you can't carry it because they have to put some survival fucking pack or whatever, you just get like shit on them and don't bring enough stuff. The med kits require a lot of space. The smoke's got plenty of, but the med kits are pretty heavy. And it's like all you're doing is solving puzzles the whole time, for the most part. So you just want all of your puzzle gear on you. There's no like precedent for this. Like if I had more of my fucking ammo, this wouldn't be a problem. Cool, dude. What's up with it? Wait, I gotta smoke, guys. I gotta smoke. My sanity, I gotta smoke. I gotta fucking smoke. Painkillers. No, it did not prep me for this. I mean, it prepped me. It gave me a bunch of shit if I explored, but by no means does any of the gameplay prepare you to expect to have to pull all of your shit out of your fucking pack to do this. Nice, dude. I think I need to reload farther so I can kill these guys or something, dude. And you're constantly not able to sprint. It just stops all the time because you're like tired or whatever the fuck. You don't even get like a good like run section. You're just like, help me, mercy, man. There's two above it. We'll see. Maybe. Like if I could just run the entire time, this would be maybe fun, at least like a chase. But instead, it's this like really wacky. Like I'm just smoking cigs, down in painkillers, using first aid kits, and just all this other shit while I'm trying to run from wolves or whatever. It's some weird like snake formation. The snowmobile isn't there.
The narrow passage sheltered him, but for how long?
Like I brought the snowmobile, but it's like you lose it when the fight starts. It's not there anymore. Yeah, luckily the cigarettes are light, so I can just down these bitches. I feel like this is supposed to be like Alan Wake a little bit. Where there's this blend of like real things happening and then you going in the wilderness and crazy shit happening. But it's like not even close to as cool as Alan Wake. And Alan Wake had its issues, man. Okay, dude. Like, I mean, where are we going here? I'm like out in the middle of the fucking shit. Okay. Now it's trying to be like a horror fucking game, it feels like, dude. I'm gonna get on the boat now, dude. And with the Wendigo and shit. Nice, dude. Achievement. Rare achievement. Complete the game. Yeah, I wonder why it's so rare. We finished the game. What did I? Is there multiple endings? What about the Hamilton's house? Was this supposed to be the twist? Is that you don't actually go up there?
When you disappeared, so did Purity. I would defend Purity against the winds, the tides, against ice and blizzard.
What are these lines?
Could it be that all this was but a story of justice and vengeance? The soulful doctor,
Very
avenging
subtle.
his fiance's unjust death by avenging this young woman as though she was his lover. Are these
Love how they have to like
precisely
hard explain this shit.
could cause a storm, petrify people?
It's like if some narrator, like I said, was explaining Silent Hill every step of the way or something, and that would just totally just destroy the whole feel of the game. But it's got the Silent Hill music, dude. Yeah, I mean, they wrote about feeling. That means it's deep, right? Like if you mention feeling and say it in an artsy way, it's deep. Original French voice, English voice. I don't know, dude. I mean, I respect it. I respect what it's trying to go for. I get if it's like an amateur project or something. I mean, there's cool things there. I can see the intent, like, you know, the atmosphere and the Canadian North or whatever the fuck, and you're supposed to learn about the people there and then find out what happens. You're like a detective and mystery, but you can see all the things they want to do, and then you don't have like some gameplay in there with like the survival shit and like a little action maybe to make it like, you know, tense or horror or whatever. It feels like it tries to do so much shit, but it doesn't like execute on like any of them. Like maybe they should have like cut back on some of the stuff, focused in a little harder like on the writing, and like cut most of the gameplay out, just turn it into like an exploration, like adventure game with like really tight atmosphere, maybe some more music, more unique like places and people, and you learn more about them, and make like a more compelling like story. Cut the narrator if you're gonna go with this like spooky surrealist shit, which I mean ends up just being a monster fucking thing anyways. About like, I guess, a Canadian... I mean, is the Wendigo normally a Canadian monster? Like, I don't know. It tries to do a lot of shit and none of it works. I'm waiting for our dude to die right now. Just cause. We gotta end it on something stupid. Can I get like a question mark ending? Oh, there's a person, never mind.
Un survivant! On a trouvé un survivant!
Jesus, even the final song's a remix of the only song in the game. There's two like folk songs or Cool Breeze 420. Yeah, I remember Until Dawn doing it. That one at least just was honest. It was just a monster horror fucking teenager kid fucking bullshit movie game. So it was fine, it was good. I mean, like, so what? Well, I mean, what else, man? It's just not good. I don't know. It's just not. This song, the original version of the song's great. There you go. I mean, this version's fine too. Yeah. I don't know. There's just. I mean, I spent like what, 5 hours just running around like looking for like treasures and like just looting, and like just to do it I was like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna loot, like, you know, that might be useful, and fire starters and all that stuff, but the gameplay never really requires these things. Like, it doesn't fully jump into the survival thing that it gives you all of these rewards for, which is fine. I don't need the survival shit, but they do all this stuff and then have like a couple actual like puzzles along the way, like go get the key for this by, you know, getting a magnet, and then you get more loot from it. Like, the only thing we actually achieved, other than learning about very briefly, on a very surface level, these people, is we got a fucking snowmobile, which we just ditched anyways. We used it for like a solid 2 seconds. I'm surprised there's this many backers. I mean, that's great for the developers. You know, I always hope that, you know, I appreciate the work. I hope they keep improving and like can make more games if that's their passion. But yeah, I don't think the game's good. I don't know. There's things that are cool. You know, I like the setting. I don't mind that it's, you know, supposed to be like a monster thing. I just think that it like tries to do so much stuff. Anyways, the point is, I mean, you get all this survival stuff. That's like the entire game, right? Like, it's you just collecting survival shit, which you don't really need, but you're collecting it anyways. And then you do these like weird combat situations where you gotta run from wolves and stuff, and it's like, okay, it's like, it's annoying, but it's not super crazy. You're still moving to like the north where everybody went to solve like the mystery. And then all of a sudden, it's like they just ran out of budget. They're like, ooh, it's the Wendigo, and then all of like right in the middle of the path, this Wendigo fight, and you can't get to your fucking ride, and you can't pull out all of your shit because there's limited inventory, and so all of this stuff you've been doing to collect all of this shit is just thrown out the window in this very, very fucking poor escape sequence. But you can't constantly run, so it's not a good feeling just running section. And you don't have all your shit, because why would you? Up to this point, you're just doing fucking puzzles and shit, right? Like, I mean, you can only hold so much shit. Half the items are useless. So it's like, why would I have all this shit? You can just hold like smokes, right? And so you're doing this poor running where you can't run that much because there's like a limited running thing based on your fucking sanity and health and stamina and shit. And then on top of that, you're supposed to be like refilling all of these things by like smoking sticks and like downing painkillers while you're running from these things, because I mean there's dozens of them. I would have had to use most of my ammo, which would be fine if I would have even known them. And so you're supposed to reload older checkpoints, I guess, but like, I mean, I don't know. Relevant popular plots always put together without any thought. Yeah, I got survival, it's got the discovery man, interesting characters, got half that, it's college politics. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's a detective, right? The outsider detective, right? He got hired here to solve what's going on, right? And it's like, okay, that means you're like an outsider, you're supposed to immerse yourself in some kind of like rich world building or some kind of just atmosphere, just period, right? But there's nothing there. Like, you don't care about the character. He doesn't play off of the environment at all. It's just like, so the detective thing, and they have to remind you he's a detective randomly. Oh, using his detective instincts or his time in the war, because a detective who is a veteran. I've never heard that one before, right? Which is fine, like I said, if it's executed well, but like it's not. They have to remind you he's a detective all the time, which just feels stupid. Like, I'd rather just know he's a detective by him doing cool stuff, him having like character building, not just being told he's cool. It was like Horizon. She's a badass, man. She didn't do anything badass. She keep telling you they're bad. She's badass, right? Like, it just feels like weak character building. Like, you can see the intent, like what because they literally tell you each scene, because they have a fucking narrator who tells you every single fucking thing happening very bluntly, instead of there being any magic to it, any mystery, any like you figuring it out. Kind of like like a Silent Hill, which this seems kind of like at least musically inspired by or something. Like I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's just way too transparent. And it just tries to do way too many fucking things, and it just, none of it works. I wasn't like bored. Like, that's because I was also in anticipation of something, right? Like, I didn't mind driving around, which most of the game is you're just driving around or walking around little areas. I didn't mind the looting and maybe trying to solve little puzzles, but it just could have been so much stronger. Just as like a fucking Ethan Carter or something, right? Like a adventure, like get items with no worry about any extra bullshit. Just get items and solve mysteries and learn about the people, and then maybe have some spooky shit and work towards the end of it and culminate into something. It's just interesting character things. Got the half. Yeah, I've seen so many games try to do survival and just half-ass it, just to try to fucking fit some kind of like popular mold, and it's just very unnecessary, dude. Luckily it wasn't very annoying, but it's funny that they would end on such a poor note and actually make it annoying. You're managing survival sanity mechanics as you're like running, trying to kill shit, and like... Like, I appreciate it, man. I want more mystery games. I love detective shit, supernatural stuff, surreal stuff. I mean, and even in the foresty, or Pacific Northwest or Canada, wherever they want to do it. Cool, man. But, damn, dude. You gotta do more than just try to do it, I feel like, man. God, it was so cheese, dude. With the Wendigo, like spawning ice arena. It feels like they just ran out of like ideas or money or just something at the end there. That was like fucking pathetic, dude. Like that was fucking. I mean, up to then, like, yeah, there was issues. I thought, you know, the pacing, there wasn't really a whole lot of substance, and the survival stuff seemed stupid. And I thought they could have world built a little better, like tell you more about the people